I can hear you.
Okay, I'm gonna cut my camera on in a minute. Let's see if you see me.
Okay.
Can you see me?
Yes, sir, I can see you.
I changed my location. Hopefully I'll get better reception.
It sounds like it so far, so good.
I think I have a tendency to break up. And
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds better.
okay, good. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Okay, sir, maybe I can help you out now on the Samsung SMA 136U. If you can unmute and tell me your name, I can rename your device for you.
Pavlo Kudlak.
Okay, spell your first name for me. What does the first letter start with?
P A
Wait a minute.
V.
Hold on. B is in boy.
No. P
Victor.
like printer. Yeah.
Okay. V A.
P A V like Victor. O P A V. No. L O L O. Yeah. P A V L O.
Okay, I have that. Okay. And your last name.
Kudlak. It's like K U D L I A K.
He's on the docket for 8:30. If you have a copy of the docket,
I
he's on the
don't.
docket for 8:30.
Okay, I don't have the docket yet.
No, not V. Not, I see you say Vavlo, not Vavlo, a Pavlo.
Okay.
It's a P. P is in Paul.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, P in the pole. Yeah.
Oh, okay, one moment. Let me just see if she sent it to me yet. Okay, I just got it. And I'll be able to look it up now for myself and spell it. Give me one moment.
Okay.
I have to wait for it to pull up. Get it. Good morning, Mr. Griffin.
Good morning. Let me turn the volume up. Okay.
I can hear you. And I do see that you're scheduled on the docket this morning for 8:30. And I'm gonna start these breakout rooms right now. And Attorney Reed, Attorney Reed, do you use the chat or not much?
I don't much. No.
Okay, I got you. Well, you can just let me know, whenever you can to request any breakout
Okay.
rooms.
Mr. Fikens is not going to be here today, so there'll
Oh,
be someone else coming in to help with the traffic docket.
okay,
And what I'm suggesting is when we start doing I'm going to do drug court and the traffic docket. But when that other
okay,
person comes in and starts to doing the traffic cases, we might want to suggest putting them all in one room instead of spreading them out.
okay. All right.
Instead of breakout rooms 1 through 8 or 9, just put everyone in breakout room 1 or 2 or whatever, so we won't have to hunt them
Oh,
down. Just
okay.
suggestion.
Yes, sir. I see that we do have trials and hearings scheduled for 10:45. Okay, I see.
Right. We have a lot
And
of
I
people
see
scheduled for trial
anonymous.
at 10:45. And I don't know who's coming in to work on the traffic docket. It might be Attorney Griffin or someone like that, but whoever it is, they're gonna need to talk to those people. So if we
Okay,
could get them all in one breakout room
yes,
instead
sir.
of just a
Okay,
suggestion.
okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. They were telling me I
Okay.
was breaking up a lot, and I don't know when I'm breaking up. So
Yeah,
if
it
I'm
sounds a
breaking
lot
up, let
better.
me know.
Okay, I will. But
Oh,
it
okay.
sounds better today.
It does. Okay. I just had to change my location. I think I had some interference where I
Yeah,
was located. Thank you.
you're welcome. Thank you. And let me look for it. Okay, Attorney Reed, help me out again. You there?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
What
Can
can
you
I
tell me
do?
where this gentleman is on the docket again? Volvo Kool-Aid? You said you saw him on the docket. Where is it?
He's
Where's
he's
his
he's
name?
at he's at 8:35, and it says Pavlov Kudlak, Russian interpreter, transfer. You have
Oh,
Thursday's
now you're
doc,
breaking up again. Yeah, but I have to.
eight
I'm
8:35.
probably looking right at it. 35.
8:35. We have Mr. Dorsey, Mr. Moscow, Mr. Young, Mr. Kamazak, Mr. Hume, and
I
Pablo.
have Karina Coleman, Gary Dorsey, Norman Jackson. You have any of those people? I have Thursday.
Who's the first person on your docket? Ronnie Griffin?
Yeah, Ronnie Griffin and Augusta Lopez. And then at 8:35, I have Karina Coleman,
I don't
Gary
have the
Dorsey,
I don't have
Norman
Coleman. I have
Jackson.
Dorsey, Moscow, Young, Kamarzak, Hume, and then Mr. Pablo. We may have different dockets. I guess. At 4, I have Mr. Haynes,
Yeah,
Mr. Howard,
I have that. Owens, Richardson, Stapleton.
Richardson. Yes, I have that. Fleming, Reddick, Murray, Patricola, and Williams.
Oh, I see it now. I see him. The last person. I see him. 8:35.
Good morning, Mr. Reed and Ms. Fields. Mr. Reed, I sent you an updated docket.
Okay, let me
Good
take a look.
morning, Miss Mac. I see him now.
Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am. Good morning.
Good morning. Am I in the right spot? I didn't hear my name.
Miss Keisha Jackson.
Yes.
Let me check for you, Miss Jackson. What time is your case scheduled for?
8:15.
We don't have an 8:15. Let me see.
Good morning, everybody.
Good
Good
morning.
morning. Good morning, Mr. Griffin.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Mr. Griffin,
Yes,
do we have any new intakes this morning?
I think so. I think Miss Cleveland have some, and Miss Harris may have some.
Miss Jackson, I don't see you on the docket.
Madam
Okay.
Madam Court Reporter, if possible, can I go in the breakout room with Mr. Groombaum and Mr. Kuliak
Sure, Mr. Goombaum.
and Mr. Kuliak?
Okay,
Thank you.
you're welcome. And should I put you guys in breakout room 1?
That'll be fine. Yep, this is gonna be brief.
Okay.
Excuse me, Miss Keisha Jackson, you are supposed to be in front of Judge Sabree, and that's in courtroom 332.
332. Okay, thank you.
Yes. You're welcome, ma'am.
Bye-bye.
Okay, sorry about that, Miss Jackson.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you, Miss Mack.
Oh, you're welcome, no problem.
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
get the.
Did you get the?
I didn't. I think they got it. I didn't get it.
Oh, you know what? I might have sent the different Griffin.
Oh, you probably Ronnie Griffin. Okay,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'll send them back.
I got them out.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, ask him to join the gallery. I sent him an invitation. Oh, there he is. Sorry about that, Mr. Griffin. So Attorney Reed, the people who are here for like a review, I'm leaving them in the gallery for right now, right?
Yes, the
Mr.
people
Griffin
who
is
say
here.
review are probably drug treatment court people, so they just stay. The people that may need to go into a breakout room are usually the alphabet A. They are usually the ones that are trafficked. Not all the time. Sometimes we have some drug court people who are alphabet A also.
Okay.
But everyone on the screen that I see is drug.
Okay. Good morning, everyone. We'll be with you momentarily.
Good morning, Attorney Griffin.
Good morning, Attorney Reed.
Thank you for serving today.
I'm glad to be here. I'll be with you today.
Always good to see you.
Always good to see you too. I'll be here today and tomorrow.
Okay. Thank you. We don't have anything yet. There's no traffic on the docket this early, but it's always good to see you.
Always good to see
We
you
never
too.
know when we're going to have a walk-in.
No, I agree.
We always
Now,
have a walk-in.
the docket that I have is a little bit longer though. Maybe I don't have the. I thought
They scheduled a lot of trials at 10:30.
Right.
And there's some drug court people and some other things at 8:30 and 9:45, 9:30. But we'll work it out.
Okay, and I'll be here. I'm on standby.
Thank you, sir. You never know when someone's going to walk in.
No, I agree. Okay. And good morning to everyone that's here.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
I'm just making notes real quick.
Hi, good morning, everyone. 36th District Court is now in session. I am Judge Shannon A. Holmes. I'm serving as your presiding judge. Good morning to all of you. So good to see your smiling faces. I hope I get one or two smiles. Thank you. All right, good to see your smiling faces on this morning. I have been out for 3 weeks. I am back in full force. Glad to be back, glad to be of service to you. And so on this morning, I want to hear from you. I need to know what you've been doing. What's your plan for the holidays? What's your emergency plan for the holidays? You all know that during the holidays, whether you celebrate them or not, people will be celebrating, right? And so people around you, everybody will be celebrating. We want to make sure that you have an emergency plan should you be faced with any type of temptation, maybe people that may have an influence, maybe places, events, because the holidays are hard for everyone, And as you know, if you keep up with any statistical data, we see a lot of fatalities, a lot of drinking and driving related injuries, a lot of overdoses, and it's tied to oftentimes the holidays. And so I want to know, what's your backup plan? What's your emergency plan? What are you going to do if you get tempted, if you think about doing something? What's your plan? So I want to hear from you on this morning. So start giving that some thought as we get ready to call the docket. I'm going to start by having the attorneys please place your appearance on the record.
Thank you, Judge, and good morning. For the Jesse Reed, Drug Court Defense Attorney, P 2363. Judge, I'd like to make a motion, a continuing motion that my appearance be for all my clients this morning. Thank you and good morning again. Judge, Mr. Fikens will not be here the next couple of days, but I see that Attorney Griffin is here and welcome him. Thank you, Judge.
All right, thank you, Mr. Reed. I don't know if something's on your microphone on this morning, but you are like skipping a little bit. So see if you can play around with it and get it to work, okay?
Okay. Can you hear me? Can you hear now, Judge?
I can hear you. Yes, we can hear you. It's just that you're skipping a little.
Okay. I changed locations. I may have changed locations again. Thank you.
Okay. All right. And your motion is granted, Mr. Reed. All right. Attorney Griffin, good morning to you. Thank you for joining us on today. Please place your appearance on the record.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Glad to see you back. My name is Herman Griffin, P 77169. I am standing in for Attorney Fikens, but again, representing for the traffic defendants in any other participants that need assistance, Your Honor.
All right, thank you so much, Attorney Griffin. Okay, any preliminary matters for the court as to the attorneys?
Judge, it's my understanding that there's a new intake, at least one. Ms. Cleveland has a Mr. Lopez. That person is available. I'd like to go into a breakout room, please.
All right, thank you. Ms. Cleveland, has your in-person intake appeared?
Good morning, Your Honor. Yes, he's here. He's up at the lab testing, and then he's been, informed he has to come into the courtroom, and then I'll put him in the breakout room. I believe I signed in, but I'm not sure if the host let me in yet.
Okay, all right. Thank you, Ms. Cleveland. Go ahead and place your appearance on the record.
Thank you again, Your Honor. Toshi Cleveland, case manager for specialty court. Good to see you.
All right, good morning, Ms. Cleveland, and thank you. And so with that, good morning in the courtroom, Ms. Mack and Officer Lott. Thank you for serving on today. I appreciate both of you.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Y'all came back after yesterday. We had a day on yesterday. Y'all came back. Wait, let me check in. Miss Fields, did you come back today?
Yes, she came back. We back.
Yes,
We're
sure.
here. We're here.
All right. I love y'all because I don't know if I would have came back after yesterday. And so thank you.
You were right here. You were right here with us, so you came back, so we came back.
All right. Then that works for me. Wonderful. We had some kind of day on yesterday as we finished our docket at about 4:30 nonstop. All right. Yes. All right. Thank you all. Okay, let's go to case managers. Mr. Yancey, you are first up on the screen.
Good morning, Your Honor. Kenneth Yancey on behalf of Specialty Court, Your Honor.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Yancey.
Good
Do you have
morning.
any preliminary matters for me?
Not as of yet, so hopefully I won't.
Okay. All right. Very good. I know there's one reminder
Yes,
you have for me.
yes,
Okay. Thank you.
you're welcome.
All right. Mr. Griffin, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. Brian Griffin, sobriety court case manager on behalf of the probation department.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Griffin. Do you have any preliminary matters for me today?
No, just to let you know, Vincent Patricolas is in the courtroom physically.
Okay.
And I did tell Mr. Moscow to report in person to the courtroom also.
All right. Very good. And Mr. Patricola is in what phase?
He's in phase 2, Your Honor.
All right. Very good. Thank you. All right. I also see Mr. Green has joined us from our mental health court. Mr. Green,
Good morning, Your Honor.
good morning.
Yes,
Go ahead and place your appearance on the record.
Demetrius Green, Specialty Court.
All right, Mr. Green, you're here on which matters?
I have Mr. Calvin King.
Okay, and he's here for a review or intake?
Well, just a review. He had a court yesterday, and I don't believe he had the information. And I believe you adjourned his matter to today's docket.
I did. Yes, and I know you all were in training on yesterday. And so I'm going to start off with Mr. King, and then I need the case managers to be ready to tell me who's in phase 3. I'll start with your phase 3 or higher participants, and then we'll go to phase 2. Thank you all for your patience. Mr. King, are you with us?
I am.
All right,
Morning.
wonderful. Good morning. I have case number 210-454-1701. Mr. King, state your full name for the record.
Calvin King.
All right, Mr. King, how are you today?
I'm doing okay. What about you?
I'm doing well. Are you still at Lake Ridge?
I am. I'm in a different room.
Okay, all right, because we were concerned yesterday. We needed to locate you, find out where you were to make sure you were still working the program. Are you working it?
I am.
All right, very good. I did get some information about your job search, and while I applaud you for wanting to look for employment, I do want to encourage you that our focus right now, because you're new to us, and you're in the very early stages, is let's focus in on your treatment, working on those things that brought you before the court. Do I have your commitment to do that?
Yes.
All right. So Mr. Williams is going to have some conversation, and Mr. Green will have some conversation with you about what that actually looks like, okay? What we talked about in staffing. But I want you to focus in on addressing those issues that brought you before the court, okay?
Okay.
All right. Are you having any difficulties, any issues with anything?
No, not at all.
All right. Very good. Do you have any questions for the team this morning?
No.
All right, Mr. Green, update me, please. Please mute your device until your case is called. Please keep your device on mute. And if you have the ability to place your name on your device, please do so. Otherwise, I have no way of knowing who you are and knowing whether or not you're in the right place. Thank you so much. All right, Mr. Green.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. King is in compliance. He is in phase 1. We are still currently getting him set up with services, but we should have that at least either done or have some type of information on where we're going by the end of the week.
All right, very good. Mr. Green, is there anything that you need the court to do to make sure we immediately get Mr. King connected to his services?
No, not at this time, Your Honor.
All right, very good. If nothing else, what's next for Mr. Green?
Well, for Mr. King, we would like him to return.
Mr. Green. All right, Mr. King.
We would like for him to return to court on November 30th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
And that'll be on Zoom, is that correct?
Yes, that is correct.
All right, wonderful. Did you get that, Mr. King?
Said November 30th at what time?
8:35 a.m.
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. Make sure you connect with your case manager, Mr. Green, as well as Mr. Williams, to talk about shifting that focus so that we make sure we have your priorities right, okay?
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much, sir. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a great holiday. Listen, this is for the entire courtroom. This is why I'm asking for your emergency plan, your response plan, because during the holidays, we want to make sure you miss no testing. You cannot miss testing at all. So if you need to call every day, don't try to count your tests, call every day. If your color or your number drops, get up and go early in the morning, because sometimes facilities close early. They don't stay open all day. They don't stay open as late. Sometimes they're good to their employees and they will let them go home early. And so you want to make sure you don't miss testing, because I'm not going to accept any excuses. If your color is called on Tuesday, I need you to test on Tuesday. Don't come in here telling me I overslept or I got there and it was closed, so I tested on Wednesday. If it drops on Tuesday, you need to test on Tuesday. The second thing is that, listen, you are going to be responsible for everything that shows up in your testing results. So if you know that you're going to family members or friends and they like to turn up and they spike the punch and the fruit salad and the cake and the brownies and whatever they spike, okay, then you need to make sure you bring your own food and your own drink. Don't come in here with no outlandish stories trying to tell me about they injected the turkey with gin, because you're going to go to the jail. You and your gin turkey. You're going to jail. I need you to make sure you are responsible for what you take in. Now, I see y'all laughing, but I'm going to tell y'all, I've seen some strange things happen during the holidays. My first year in specialty court, I think there were 26 people. Mr. Griffin, you may remember this. It was about 26 people that had to come in because they missed tests or they tested positive. Everybody had a story and everybody went to jail. They certainly did. We processed all 26 of them. Don't try me, because I will surprise you. Okay, I won't surprise me, but I will surprise you. All right, that's my spiel about the holiday. Mr. King, you are free to leave. Mr. Green, have a good day. and I'll see you all soon.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Good day.
All right, bye-bye. All right, I'm gonna do my one inpatient, and then I'm going to go to my phase 3s. And my one inpatient is Mr. Ronnie Griffin. I have the following for Mr. Griffin. And I only see one case for Mr. Griffin. I thought Mr. Griffin had more than one case. Ms. Matt, can you check that out for me, please?
Yes, Judge.
On the docket, I have Z 8080571. Mr. Griffin, state your full name for me, please. Mr. Griffin? Uh-oh, unmute for me.
Yes, I got you.
All right.
My name is Ronnie Griffin.
Good morning, Mr. Griffin. How are you today?
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm doing well. I'm so glad to be back in the saddle and serving.
I'm glad you're back too.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, Mr. Griffin, are you ready for the holidays?
Yes, I am.
All right, what's your plan? What's your emergency plan? Please, everybody mute your device until your case is called and stay on mute. Thank you so much. What's your emergency plan?
For one thing, they scheduled me to work.
All right, so you're gonna be working?
Say that again.
I said, so you're going to be working during the holiday?
Yes, I am.
All right, is that okay with you to be working?
Almost definitely, because I'll still be able to go home and have holidays with my family.
All right, very good. And so what's your plan if something comes up? If you get that urge, if somebody's doing something that may trigger you, what's your plan? What will be your response?
First of all, I'm definitely not going to pick up.
Okay.
And the thing is that whether I'm with my family, which I'm going to make it early, and because I do have to go to work, and when things really get started and somebody want to, heighten it up at some or whatever, it's time for me to go.
Okay, so your plan is to exit the situation, right?
Right.
All right, that's a good plan.
Yep.
Is there somebody that you can reach out and to your sponsor or somebody in one of your peer groups that you can reach out to and just touch base with and say, hey, they were turning up or they were heightening the situation and I walked away, so they can encourage you to stay on track?
I have too many people that's behind me that's going to make sure. But the main thing is within myself, I have the power to do that.
All right, very good. Mr. Griffin, what do you need us to help you with, if anything?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to have you keep repeating yourself.
Oh, no, that's okay. What do you need us to help you with, if anything?
If I heard you right, the thing is that my reflection on the things that's been going on with me in the past is that by me being here at Amherst facility, is that I see too many things happening, whereas that I could see in the past how it affected me, and that I choose not to go back down that road no more. It's a time when you get tired, and at 68 years old, I'm tired.
Yes,
And right now, I'm in the best physical and mental health right now, and it's been a long time.
yes, sir. And Mr. Griffin, you look good. From the time you've come to be with us in this program to now, you look totally different. You look like you've added 8 years to your life. Like you are, you just look Wonderful. And I want you to stay on that path. And I want us to do everything that we can to keep you on path, even after you leave the program, okay?
Yes.
All right, wonderful. Let me hear from Ms. Cleveland. Is there anything else you need to update me on? Ask to Mr. Griffin.
Good morning again, Your Honor, Mr. Griffin and everyone. He is reporting accurately. He is doing so well. He's making great progress for the year. He is currently a phase 2 participant, so he's keeping up with all of the requirements that he's supposed to do. His tests are all negative. He doesn't miss a test, Your Honor. He's there on site with his and connected with his therapy as well as doing his volunteerism there. So he's always close by to the things and the resources that he needs. Excuse my voice, Your Honor, today. And also, I believe, I got a report that he went to ARM this weekend, for sobriety for a weekend. I don't know if he updated you on that, but that's a very good achievement. If you'd like to talk about that a little bit.
All right, thank you. Mr. Griffin, you went to ARMS?
Yes, ma'am.
How did it go?
It went well. It went really well. I shouldn't say well, it went good.
Very good. What did you learn?
It was like a participation, okay? When we first got there, you know, we was outside, which was cold, and it was like the coldest weekend we had so far. But it was about us participating in little obstacles, okay? And certain parts that I wasn't able to do so far as the physical part, but it was other parts that it was about you being able to assist in some kind of way. So I made a way to being a spotter, making sure that certain people that was doing the physical part wouldn't fall or hurt themselves. So I was great at that. But you know, all I had to do was just hold my hands out and make sure they didn't fall back or whatever. And it went well.
Very good. Very good. I'm so glad you went. I'm so glad you got something out of it. And so, listen, I want you to hang in there, Mr. Griffin. Have a wonderful holiday. Mr. Reed, was there anything you wanted to add or any of the other team members?
Yes, Judge. Good report. Keep the good work. You're still a young man. Remember our high school, David McKenzie High School. Be safe.
Mr. Reed, you still skipping?
Oh, I am.
No, you're not.
Jimmy, Mr. Griffin.
Yes, good evening.
Thank you. That's it. I'll stop talking now, Judge.
All right. All right. Miss Cleveland, what's next for Mr. Griffin?
Your Honor, he is in phase 2 of the three-phase program. December 15th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m. will be his next court date by Zoom. And I'm sure at that point he will progress to a point where we can give him some phase advance.
So that would be at 8:35 or 8:30 for him. Yes, ma'am.
8:30 because he's at the.
All right. Very good. All right, Mr. Griffin, I'll see you December 15th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m. Okay?
Okay, I'll be there.
All right. Take care. You are free to leave.
All right. And y'all take care too and have a good night.
All right. Bye-bye. All right. Let's go to Mr. Griffin. There you are. I need your phase 3. Give me the names of your phase 3.
I have Mr. James Youngs and Mr. Pablo Culiat.
All right, very good. And the interpreter is on for Mr. Kutliak.
Yep, and I already went in the breakout room, Your Honor, before you got on.
Good morning, Your Honor. Victor Grunbaum. registered
Thank you.
interpreter for the state of Michigan.
Thank you, Mr. Grunbaum. Please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that you will interpret the words as spoken by the parties in today's matters, that
I
you
do,
will
Your
do
Honor.
so completely and accurately without any additions or deletions, so help you God?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
Thank you so much. I am now calling. Mr. Griffin, he is on my docket. Yes, he is. Case number 200-211 FD. Mr. Kudliak, please state your full name for the record. You may interpret.
Mr. Kudляк, ваше ім'я для суда.
Павло Кудляк.
Thank you, Mr. Kudliak. Good morning to you.
Добрий ранок вам, Mr. Kudляк.
Доброго ранку, Ваша честь.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, it's good to see you. I hope that you've had an opportunity to think about the question that I posed to the courtroom on this morning about what's your backup plan, what's your emergency plan during the holiday. Are you ready to share that with me?
Добрий ранок вам. Я надію, що ви маєте відповідь на моє запитання, що ви будете робити, якийсь маєте ви план на праздники, як такий бекап-план, як може у вас, які буде там желання випити, що ви будете робити? Може просто уйти?
Я маю на даний момент, дуже багато людей, які мене підтримують в тому, що я працюю над якою проблемою своєю, і в мене завжди є мій, як то кажуть, доктор, який мені допомагав, яким я ходив в класи, і час від часу підтримую зв'язок з нею.
I have a lot of friends that are helping me in this situation, and I also have my own plan, and I have a doctor that is helping me with this problem, so I'm all set.
Okay, so if there is something that comes up, you can reach out to your friends and they'll help you, encourage you to get on track or to stay on track. Is that correct?
Як щось там случиться, то ви зможете обращатися до своїх друзей і допомогою. Так я розумію?
Так, звісно. В мене весь завод, де я працюю, починаючи від головного менеджера до звичайних робочих, вони завжди мене підтримують, і на даний момент зараз дуже багато роботи, так що я не буду дуже мати багато часу вільного на холідей.
The whole plant is there to back me up. From the general manager to the regular workers, they're constantly in my corner to help me. There's a lot of work right now, so I really won't be spending too much time for the holidays.
All right. Mr. Kuliak, is there anything that you need us to assist you with or any issues that you need to bring to the team's attention?
Mr. Kudляк, ви маєте якісь запитання до суда? Чи можете щось повісти судді?
Ні, Ваша честь, немає ніяких запитань, працюю далі, здаю тести, маю блоуер в моїй машині, так що працюю.
No, Your Honor, I'm fine. I'm working hard. I'm constantly doing the testing, and I have a blower in my car, and I'm just working on this.
Okay, wonderful. Mr. Griffin, update me as to Mr. Kuliak.
Mr. Griffin, скажіть, що з містером Кудляком буде?
Okay, Your Honor, as reported, Mr. Kuliak is doing very well in the program so far.
Mr. Kudляк дуже добре працює над цією програмою.
He's been testing. All tests have been negative.
Тести у нього отрицательні.
He has the interlock device in his car. There's been no violations noted with the interlock device.
Він має той еквіпмент у себе у машині, на який проблем з тим нема.
He paid his cost in full. I just got to get in contact with the court for them to send over the supervision fees that was paid. So I did verify that.
Він заплатив всі гроші, які потрібно було заплатити, і я буду дзвонити до другого суда, щоб вони перевели те, що нам положено.
He completed his outpatient treatment, but he does have aftercare services.
Він закінчив свою програму outpatient, і все у нього добре.
And like he stated, he does have very good support from his team at work. I be in contact with his manager on a regular basis.
І він прав, коли він говорить, що у нього дуже добра підтримка на роботі, і я часто розмовляю з його менеджером.
And he also has the attorney that reported a while back that's still working with him, helping him out. So he has a good support system at this time, Your Honor.
Він має адвоката, який йому ще все допомагає, так що у нього дуже добра є така допомога.
All right, very good. If nothing else, Mr. Griffin, what's next?
Що слідуще?
Your Honor, Mr. Kuliak will be having a face-to-face with me on December the 8th, 2022, and that'll be at 10:35 a.m.
Слідуючого місяця, 8 числа, у 10:30, міністр Кудляк буде мати зі мною face-to-face.
All right, very good. If no questions, Mr. Kuliak, I want you to enjoy the rest of your day and have a great holiday, and I'll see you in a few weeks, okay?
Як ви не маєте до мене таких запитань, то я хочу, щоб ви мали добрий день і добрий праздник, і я вас буду бачити через кілька тижнів.
Дякую, ваша честь. І вам, як то кажуть, хорошого дня і хороших праздників.
Thank you very much, Your Honor, and for you a great day and happy holidays.
Thank you so much. Same to you. Take care.
До побачення, дякую.
До побачення.
All right.
Goodbye.
Mr. Griffin asked to the interpreter, Mr. Griffin, are we done until Mr. Moscow shows up in the courtroom?
Yeah, I would ask for him to hang around if he can until Mr. Moscow. I have been having communication with him, so I think he should be on his way.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Grunbaum. If you could do that, that would be wonderful.
Do you want me to stay on logged in, or should I just wait till maybe you can call me and say, hey, log in?
Mr. Griffin, can you call Mr. Grunbaum when it's time to log in?
Mr. Grunbaum, put your phone number in the chat so I can just make sure I have it.
I'll give it to you. There's no secret. 313-701-2345.
That's 313-701-2345.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'll give you a call as soon as he arrives.
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Bye-bye.
All right, thank you. All right, very good. I also have an individual that's at work. Did Ms. Richardson join us, Mr. Yancey? I know that she's at work. And Mr. Yancey, she's gonna have to make time though at some point to be in court.
I understand that, Your Honor.
She's in, she's
Is
coming
she?
in.
Oh, okay, because I can't see everybody.
Okay, all right, Ms. Richardson, good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, I'm gonna do your case now because I know you're having some issues at work, but you're gonna have to make time to be a part of the court sessions, okay?
Okay.
At least for a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's a part of what's required. All right, I have the following for you: SP 110-329-71, SP 116-18892, and Z 806-9551. Ms. Richardson, state your full name for the record, please.
Ashley Nicole Richardson.
All right, how are you today, ma'am?
I'm good. How are you?
I am doing well. All right, and so things are going good with you?
Huh?
Are things going well with you?
Yeah, for the most part.
All right, and the other part, you working at it?
Yeah.
Very good. You working your program, Ms. Richardson?
Yes.
Very good. I know that Mr. Yancey will have to fill you in on my spiel about the holidays. So Mr. Yancey, make sure you connect with her because she wasn't in the courtroom. And I'm holding everybody accountable, whether they were here or not. So case managers, if you know your people weren't here when I talked about my expectations for the holiday, make sure you circle back to them and let them know because they still will be held accountable. And so, Ms. Richardson, I do want to know from you, what's your emergency plan during the holiday? should you be faced with some temptation or some trigger or what have you, because the holidays can be tough. What's your plan?
Yeah, I plan on being in the house. I don't plan on being around anybody but my kids. So that's
Okay,
my plan.
sometimes being alone can trigger us. If you're triggered, what are you gonna do?
That's a good question.
All right.
I don't know. Like, well, shoot. Last year it wasn't really a trigger. So I just plan on just staying in the house and being with my kids. And I guess if I feel triggered, then I'll just go take them somewhere, take them downtown out to eat.
You get out and do something positive.
Yeah.
All right. So listen, in fairness to you, I gave everybody this question at the beginning of court, so they've had time to think about it. And so I want you to think about it. That's a good plan. But what if everything's closed downtown? What if you can't get to a restaurant? And then I want you to share with Mr. Yancey, what's your plan? Who are you going to call? What are you going to do if you're triggered so that you can stay on track? That's something that everybody should have. You should always have an emergency plan because you can be triggered at any time. I asked this question during the holidays because I know the holidays are tough for everybody, whether you celebrate them or not. They're tough because everybody else is celebrating. And so in fairness to you, give that some thought and follow through with Mr. Yancey, okay?
Okay.
All right. Do you have any issues, anything you need the court to help you with?
No, Mr. Yancey paid for a few of my screenings because I had missed some days last week for at work. So I'm paying for it this week. So
Okay. All right. All right. But you're on track, right, Ms. Richardson?
yes.
Very good. Very good. All right, Mr. Yancey, what do you want to tell me about Ms. Richardson?
Yes, Your Honor. Miss Richardson, she's doing pretty good. She just recently completed outpatient treatment at All Wellbeing. I got a certificate. So I believe she's still seeing a recovery coach, and we're just working on a plan after the outpatient, but the recovery coach is a big part of that plan. She's still screening. She was saying that she missed some days at work, not missed screens.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Other than that, she's still doing well. Listen, she's in phase 2. There's some things that we need to work on as far as making payments and different things. So once we get just a little bit more stable, we're going to work on that. And she's, working on keeping her health up. She's had some health challenges, but she seems to be in a better spot right now. So she's in compliance at this time. Obviously, we'll encourage her regarding the holidays and make sure she has an emergency plan. But she's doing as well as she's ever done for pretty much a long period of time. These last 3 months, she's been really doing well.
All right. Excellent. Anything from any of the other team members asked to Ms. Richardson?
Yes, Judge, thank you. I hope you can hear me. Keep up the good work. Thank you.
Thank you. I will.
All right. If nothing else, what's next for Ms. Richardson?
Yes, Your Honor. She's going to have a face-to-face with me on December 1st at 10:35, Your Honor.
All right. Very good. All right, Ms. Richardson, take care. Do well. And I'll see you in a couple of weeks, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Mr. Reed, I do think that the new intake is with us. So Ms. Fields, if you could place Mr. Attorney Reed, and I'm trying to see what it said, the other in-person participant in a breakout room, please.
Does he need an interpreter, Judge? Is he okay?
Ms. Cleveland, does he need an interpreter?
No, not at this time, Your Honor, and that's Mr. Lopez.
Is he in the in-person participants room?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you.
Put his name real quick.
So in-person participant and Mr. Reed should go to a breakout room. Please have him accept the invitation. All right. Thank you. All right, Mr. Yancey, do you have any individuals in phase 3?
Thank you.
I do not, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Cleveland, do you have any phase threes?
Yes, Your Honor, I have Mr. Zachary Daniel Hankins.
I can't hear you.
I'm sorry. Mr. Zachary Daniel Hankins.
Hey, do you have any other people in phase three?
No, Your Honor.
All right, let's do it, Mr. Hankins. Good morning
Judge.
to you. Mr. Hankins, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me?
I can now. All right, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
I am doing very well, thank you. I have the following matter for you. Z8081221. State your full name for me.
Zachary Hankins.
All right, you doing well?
I'm doing great.
That's good. What have you been doing? I haven't seen you in a
I know I haven't seen you in forever. Same
Forever.
stuff. Just working the program, going to therapy, going to testing, just same stuff, different day.
All right, you working your program still, Mr. Hankins?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, having any difficulties, any
Nope.
challenges?
No, ma'am. Doing good.
All right, wonderful, wonderful. So, Mr. Griffin, I have to say this, and it just jarred my memory because I know you have someone waiting to come into the courtroom. And this is for all of our participants. When you all come to court, I ask all of you, what's going on? Do you need some help with anything? Is anything going on that the court needs to know about? You have access, unfettered access to your case managers who have unfettered access to me. And I hear everybody say, nope, everything's great, everything's great. And then, this week we got a call that we had a participant who tells me every hearing, oh, everything's great, everything's well, I'm doing perfect. Life is wonderful, no challenges. And they got arrested in Oakland County, accused of drunk driving, third offense, and now it's a felony. They're being charged with a felony. Listen, if you all are having issues, this is not the place to put on your game face. If you don't want the world to know, because I understand we have to have an open courtroom, we're on YouTube, talk to your case manager off the record. Have your case manager reach out to me. I'll go in a breakout room. I'll do whatever it takes because I'm interested in making sure that you get the help that you need. And so if you're going to tell me you're great and wonderful and you're not having any issues, you're not dealing with triggers, and your life is perfect, you're probably in a category all by yourself, because that's certainly not my story, okay? But listen, be honest with yourself. If you're not going to be honest with me, be honest with yourself. And please be honest with your case manager, because they are in a position to help you and to help you immediately. Think about that. Give me 1 second.
While the judge is off real quick, everyone pay attention to your chats. I am trying to send a few people chats that I don't see on the docket. Please read your chat messages. Thank you.
Ms. Fields?
All right, thank you, Ms. Fields. All right, so that I hope you all will take some thought to what I just said, because now we have a situation where, police contact is a violation of your specialty court order, police contact. So when you have that police contact, even when you haven't been found guilty yet, you still gonna have to come in and deal with me. 99.999% of the time, you're going to go to the Wayne County Jail, depending on the nature of the charge. So that's why I'm sharing that with you on this morning. You have an issue, you see something, you feel something, say something. Mr. Griffin?
And I'd just like to add to that, Your Honor, because this is not the first time that this has happened.
I know.
Yeah, stop trying to count tests and stop trying to be slick because it's going to catch up with you. Fortunate in this situation, I got a copy of the police report, I was able to read it, but that nobody wasn't hurt. I mean, that's my biggest thing, that nobody wasn't hurt. And you're already in a sobriety court program. I mean, you have no business even attempting to drink, and let alone drink and drive again. So, I mean, you may think you're getting away with something, but it's eventually going to catch up with you. So it's not even worth it. It's not. I mean, this particular person could be facing up to 1 to 3 years in prison now, where he's in a program able, to get his license back and things like that. So he probably would never get a license again. So just keep that in mind. You're not out slicking anybody because it's eventually going to catch up with you. So I just like to just put that on this because, like I said, this is not the first time that this has happened.
You're right. Thank you, Mr. Griffin, because if you're able to beat the test, and there are people that have been able to outsmart the testing, but guess what? When there's a problem or an addiction, eventually you might think you have it under control. You are fooling yourself. It's just a matter of time that you're not going to be able to help yourself. And then that's when you're going to get caught. And instead of getting help, you're going to jail. And then you're going to still get help after jail. So I just want to share that with you because I don't want to see in my perfect world, another person will never have to bury a loved one or see a loved one be hauled off to prison or have to deal with a loved one who's now paralyzed or incapacitated in some way because of alcohol and drugs. That in my perfect world, that's what I envision. So I just wanted to share that with the courtroom. Not that that's a reflection on you in any way, Mr. Hankins. It just came to my, I just thought about it. And, I'm like, everybody's struggling with something. And you may not want to say it, and that's fine. But listen, make sure you're telling your case manager so we can connect you with services. And there's somebody in my courtroom, you have a hat on, you've got to take that hat off or turn your camera off. All right, very good. So, Mr. Hankins, what's your emergency plan for the holiday?
I'll be with family, a great support system. I'll be with my dad, my sister, my brother-in-law. So, if I get a trigger or, I feel uncomfortable, I'll just say, hey, let's go. And, they'll take me home. Last year was fine. Tough time. I lost my mom around this time of year, about 10 years ago now. So it'll be a tough one, but I think I'll be all right. Like I said, my family's great support system. I don't feel any pressure. I know I won't. So I think I'll be all right.
All right, very good. So your emergency plan is to make sure you're around positive people, and they probably will know if you're off track a little bit, right?
No, definitely. Yeah, they can read me like a book.
Okay, there you go. And they're going to get you and encourage you and do whatever it takes to keep you on track. Is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. That's a great backup plan. That's a great emergency plan. A great one. All right. Do you have any questions for the court this morning?
No, I'm doing good. No questions. Good to see you though. It's been a while.
I know it's been a while. I was supposed to be out 2 weeks. I had to be out 3 weeks. I'm still not physically back at court, but I'm in. I've got my game face on and I'm suited up and ready to work. And so I'm so glad to see you all. It was just not a good time to be out, but it's never a good time to be out. But I'm glad I'm back, and I'm glad that during my time out, and I have to say this, and I've sent emails and everything to the people that need to know, I have one of the greatest, most exceptional team of people working with me, from attorneys to case managers, coordinator, director, probation. And I mean, they kept this system going as if nothing ever happened, as if I was there. And that means the world to me, because believe it or not, I care about you all. And when I'm off, that doesn't mean I turn off specialty court and say, I don't worry about those people. Nope, I had names written down and folks that I'm like, I hope they're doing well. And for the most part, folks did what they were supposed to do. And for those that didn't, case managers, the team, they were on it. And so I am so appreciative of it. So thank you, Mr. Hankins, for doing your part. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Yeah, doing good. I'll have 21 months in about a week. So I'm almost to that 2-month mark.
Come on, look at you, 2-year mark. Yeah.
Almost, couple more months.
Almost there. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, Miss Cleveland, what do you want to tell me about Mr. Hankins? It sounds like he has a good response plan for the holiday.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Hankins started our program in September 1st, 2021. He has an 18-month orders contract. Excuse my voice, I'm so sorry. Orders contract with a tentative graduation date of December 21st, 2022, which is right around the corner. It will
Yeah.
actually be his next court date. Your Honor, he has completed all of the requirements under his court contract. He has just a small amount of fees and costs left to pay, but it's very minimal because he maintained his budget. He made sure that he made the court a priority as far as all of the court's orders. He is constantly testing positive, negative for every single test that he has.
You
Your
scared me,
Honor,
Miss Cleveland. You scared me. Don't try to just keep
I'm
moving.
sorry.
Scared me
Okay.
too.
You scared him too. All right, go on, Miss
I'm sorry. He's constantly testing negative. It's my voice, the same things I really don't want to say. No, I'm just joking. But he's doing wonderful. He is an ideal candidate for graduation, Your Honor. He'll have everything completed by the time that date approaches and hits. And I just want to commend him for all of his hard work and being the good role model to other participants in this program. Keep up the good work, Mr. Hankins. He's always smiling. He reminds me of myself in that regard. So thank you.
Thank
All
you.
right. Thank you, Miss Cleveland. All right, anything from any of the other team members as to Mr. Hankins?
Yes, Judge, keep the good work, sir. I hope you can hear. Thank you.
Mr. Reed, your sound is horrible this morning. I think you
I'm
said
keeping it, Judge. Keep up the good work, sir.
that was good. That was good. All right, very good. All right. Miss Cleveland, what's next for Mr. Hankins?
Your Honor, his next court date would be on December 21st, 2022, which is, let me see if that's a Tuesday or Wednesday.
That's a Monday. Oh, that's, sorry. No, that's a Wednesday.
So we would probably have to do it on December 22nd, if we're not out of court.
No, that's a good day. The 22nd is a good day. That's the last day.
Oh, last day before Christmas.
Yes.
All right.
So, Your Honor, that would be at 8:45 a.m. unless you would like him to come at 8:30 to be the first on camera.
Yes, let's have him come at 8:30 because that will be his completion date.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right,
Thank
so
you.
make sure you take care of everything, Mr. Hankins, because when I see you on December 22nd, that's going to be it for you.
Yes, ma'am, we'll do.
All right, very good. Take care. Good to see you. Enjoy your holiday.
Thank you. You too. I'll see you soon.
All right, bye-bye. All right, let's go to Mr.
Excuse me,
Young.
Judge.
Yes?
I sent you a very important email. I need your attention to, ASAP, please.
Okay, you said an email?
Yes, ma'am. I just sent it from the jail, in regards to Miss Sherian Williams.
Oh, okay, it just popped up. Wait a minute. Reach out to her case manager, please.
Okay, will do. Thank you.
All right, thank you. I've had enough of them yesterday. All right, let's do it. I'm ready on Young. Mr. Young, where are you? Where are you? Are you with me?
I'm mute.
Oh, yeah, you see me?
I see you now.
Okay.
All right, good morning.
Good morning to you.
All right, I have case number 200-449-3901. State your full name for me, please.
James Young.
All right, Mr. Young, how are things going with you?
It's been going good. I just got that promotion, went to school, graduated, and
Yeah,
yeah,
you doing it.
I'm making things happen out here.
You are, and you feel good about it, don't you?
Yes, 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 yes.
I
And
love it.
and that paycheck looks nice too.
Does it? Did you give me some money? You already gave me all my money, right?
I took care of you.
I love it. I like being first on people's lists. I just do. Yes, I love it. All right, very good. Look, congratulations to you, and I'm so proud of you.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Now,
you.
do you see a correlation between the your not using substance, the lack of substance, and all of these wonderful things that are happening in your life?
Yes, 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 yes. I see it, and I love it.
And you love it. I'm so happy for you. Listen,
Yes.
we're getting ready to have a major holiday. We're gonna have back to back Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year. What's your plan? While everybody's partying all around you, what are you going to do if you're triggered? What's your response?
Continue to talk to my, like I told you, I had a friend. He quit on his own. He quit drinking. This now he going on 2 years, I think, 2 years. And I continue to talk to them, positive people, keep positive people in my life, and we keep motivating each other. He's doing good. He just got trying to get his license back, and he's got a new job. And I just keep talking to people like that. Keep you positive, keep you
All
thinking
right.
positive. Yeah.
So you can call this person up, text this person, and say, "Hey, I need you to, I'm struggling."
Yep.
Right. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Are you having any difficulties, any issues that you need the court to help you with?
Nope. Other than I'm just keep doing positive. I keep doing things, and positive. And like I said, and I'm keep moving up in life. And like I said, I'm moving up in my new job, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
That's wonderful.
I'm staying focused.
That's wonderful. I'm so glad to hear that. So glad
Yes.
to hear that. All
Yes,
right.
you got to stay focused out here.
You have to. Don't
Yeah.
lose focus, because that will throw you off altogether, right?
Yes.
Focus
Yes.
is everything. Very good. All right, Mr. Griffin, let me hear from you as to Mr. Young.
Like Mr. Young stated, Your Honor, he's doing very well. Very proud of him. He was telling me that he was back in school to get a promotion at his job, so he did get that promotion. So he's working a new shift now. I think it's 12:30 a.m. to 12:30 to 9 a.m. in the morning. So his shift got switched, but it was definitely a promotion. So very proud of him for that. So he's in phase 3 of our program, working on classes and stuff in phase 3. Testing, all tests have been negative. He has his license, he's working. So he's very well and stable at this time in the program, Your Honor.
All right, awesome. Awesome. All right, Mr. Reed, anything as to Mr. Young?
Yes, you have a great attitude, Mr. Young. Keep up good work. I appreciate it. I hope you heard me. Thank you, sir.
No, sir. You got to do something with your thing today. It sounds like you speaking pig Latin. All right, Mr. Reed. I know you told him to keep up the good work. He had a good report, I think. And so, just know he's encouraging you, Mr. Young, to stay the course, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
All right. He just said it in pig Latin. It's okay. All right. All right. Mr. Griffin, what's next for Mr. Young?
Your Honor, Mr. Young will be having a face-to-face with me on December the 8th, 2022, and that'll be at 10:35 a.m. So I'll give you a call on that day, Mr. Young.
Okay. Yep.
All right, awesome. Good to see you. Be safe, enjoy, and you heard my spiel. So make sure you keep that in the forefront of your mind, okay?
Yes. I will. You have a good holiday.
Thank you. Good to see you. Bye-bye.
Okay.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Let's go to our phase 2s. Before we start phase 2s, Miss Fields, there should be people chiming in probably for the 9:30, at least one person, and 9:45. And
Okay.
so as they come in, let's put them in those breakout rooms. Breakout room number 1 should be for specialty court, so that if we need to send somebody to a breakout room number 2 should be for defendants. Breakout room number 3 should be for attorneys, including the prosecuting attorney. And then breakout room number 4 should be for the officers, okay?
Okay, Judge.
All right, then that way we know who's where.
Okay.
All right, awesome. So as they come in, if they are not a part of our specialty court and they their last name begins with the letter A, and then you can look at the docket. Go ahead and move them.
Okay, Judge. I don't see a few names on the docket that are in the gallery though.
Okay.
I'll just continue to try and send them chats, trying to
Okay,
find
that's
out.
fine. If they don't answer, they'll just be at the end of my docket. That's up to
Okay.
them. All right,
Okay.
that's all you
All
can do, because you're working
Okay.
as well. All right, thank you.
Okay. You're welcome.
Ms. Matt?
Can you hear me, Judge? Yes, ma'am. I just wanted to ask if I'm getting ready to sign on, Ms. Field. So if you have names for people, you can just send me a chat and I'll look them up and see where they're supposed to be.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, let's start with phase 2. Mr. Griffin, who do you have in phase 2?
Yeah, I'm gonna start with Mr. Petricola. That's the rest of my cases are phase 2. So I'm gonna start with Mr. Petricola, who's physically in the courtroom.
All right, very good. How many phase 2s do you have, Mr. Griffin?
I think it's 6.
All right, very good. Mr. Yancey, who do you have in phase 2?
Your Honor, I have Milton Owens, I have David Tolliver, and I have James Fleming.
All right, very good. And then Ms. Cleveland, who do you have in phase 2?
She stepped away from the mic, Your Honor.
Okay, all right, let's get going. Let's do.
Oops, sorry about that. With my
Oh, go
voice.
ahead, Ms. Cleveland. Who do you have in phase 2?
Your Honor, I have Maurice Howard, who is on the screen. I do have Mr. Meshach Williams, but I don't see him on the screen. And I'll have something to talk about when it's his turn.
I couldn't hear the last thing you said.
I have a report from his agent in Oakland County if when it's his turn.
Okay, very good. All right, let's go with Mr. Petricola. If you could join us at the podium, please. I have for Vincent Petricola, case number C211336A. Mr. Petricola, state your full name, please.
I'm Vincent Petricola.
Good morning, Mr. Petricola.
Good morning and welcome back.
I'm so glad to be back. Good to see you.
Okay, thank you.
All right, Mr. Petricola, as I indicated earlier, I want the entire courtroom to tell me, what is your emergency plan for the holiday? Should you be triggered? Should you have something that reminds you of what you do in the past? How are you going to respond to it?
Oh, really, by surrounding myself with positive people, and that's the biggest thing. Everyone around me knows that I'm sober now, so it's not even an issue. And even if they drink around me, I'll just have juice or water, and it's not really a big deal to me.
You have to speak right in that microphone.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry, is that better?
A little bit louder.
A little bit louder, okay, sorry about that. No, I surround myself with positive people, that's the plan. And people around me all know that I'm sober now, so if people are drinking around me, I just have juice or water, and that's really the biggest thing. I like being around people, but if people are pressuring me to drink, I really don't care. I just leave or walk away or something like that. But I always drink my juice and my water. I always have some juice or water handy. So I'm good.
All right, so it sounds like your backup plan is to be around positive people, to have your own drink, your juice, your water, and if folks are pressuring you, to walk away. That's a good plan, Mr. Petricola.
I think
That's
so.
a good plan. All right, you've been working your program?
Yes, absolutely. Everything's been great. We go to my meetings, testings, everything that I'm required to do, I'm working on.
All right, very good. Do you have any issues or concerns to raise with the court on this morning?
No, not really. Mr. Griffin's been incredible and been coordinating with me. Everything's been really good.
All right, very good. Mr. Griffin, update me on Mr. Patricola.
As reported, Your Honor, Mr. Petricola is doing very well, not having any problems at this time. He's been testing, all tests has been negative. He continues to work. He has been making payment towards his costs. I think he paid $600 to $800 so far. So he's coming down paying $200 every other week. We have been having some in-person face-to-faces. So he discussed, any problems or any concerns. We had talked about the restricted license. So, he knows it comes with great responsibility. So I like his approach to it. He wasn't trying to rush into it. He's just trying to make sure he's prepared for it. So we may be looking at that in the next month or two. He is eligible for it, but he was just making sure he had everything set up right. But other than that, Your Honor, at this time, no complaints about Mr. Petricola. He's totally in compliance with your order.
All right, awesome. Anything from the team as to Mr. Patricola?
Keep up the work.
Keep up the good work, Mr. Patricola. That's what Mr. Reed said.
Oh, thank you so much.
All right, very good. Listen, I want you to continue to work hard. Continue to avail yourself of the resources that we have placed in front of you. You're doing a great job. And I will see you, Mr. Griffin.
Your Honor, we'll have a face-to-face on December the 9th, 2022, and that'll be at 10:35 a.m.
All right, did you get that, Mr. Patricola?
Absolutely.
All right, wonderful. Take good care of yourself and happy holidays to you.
Same to you. You'll be glad to know we decorated our community garden with
I can't hear you.
Oh, we decorated our community garden with all sorts of Christmas stuff, so it looks pretty good.
Oh, wonderful. Awesome. Well, thank you for doing that in the community, okay?
Yeah, we gotta try and make it look better. It looks great.
All right, awesome. Okay, take care, Mr. Patricola. You are free to leave.
All right, thank you so much.
All right. I am ready on Mr. Tolliver.
Your Honor.
Oh, yes.
I just want to say, if I could, that I'm just trying to see if Xavier Abraham is on the traffic docket.
Can you check with Ms. Mack?
Okay. No, I'm telling Mr. Abram, please, could you reach a chat, sir? We're trying to reach out to you all.
Okay.
So, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, you're very welcome. All right, let's go to Mr. Tolliver. I have for Mr. Tolliver, case number 210-446-3401. Mr. Tolliver, please unmute for me.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning, how are you?
I'm doing swell, thank you.
That's good, that's very good. And you're smiling, that means things are going well.
You're being funny this morning, that's why I'm smiling.
I'm being funny, what I'm being funny about?
Well, about, what's his name, Mr. Reed and his phone.
And he's speaking pig Latin and I'm the interpreter.
Yeah,
I should have swore myself in, right?
Right.
I have to interpret what he says. Okay, you being funny, Mr. Tolliver. Listen, I'm so glad to see you. Are you all unpacked and settled in your new dig?
I am acclimated. I got myself, yes, everything is going swell.
Very good.
Yeah.
Very good. All right, you know the question of the day. What's your emergency plan? What's your response plan during the holiday?
First of all, I have a sponsor. She got like 35 some years. She always reminds me, do not call me afterwards. Call me before.
Yes.
And they have the big three every year, and that's Thanksgiving, Christmas, and New Year's, and they have marathons at AA. And they feed, which is a good thing.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna spend time with my family, and they don't drink, and they know my situation. So I'm pretty well situated. I'm in good hands.
I love it.
And not only that, I don't feel like drinking anymore.
I love it. That's awesome. That's awesome. Look at you.
Yeah,
You're doing a great job, Mr. Tolliver.
thanks.
And you have a great backup plan, a great response plan. And I hope everybody, please don't just tell me something, make sure that it is something that you're going to implement. That is so important. Look, everybody should have somebody that can talk them off the ledge.
Right.
Come on, I don't care what it is, whether it's drinking, whether it's just making a bad decision, whether it's writing a bad email and sending it to somebody. Everybody should have somebody that can talk them off the ledge. I certainly have someone that when I think, okay, if I do this, I'm pushing, I know, let me call and just check in. And so if you don't have that person, you need to identify them, because that is so important. So thank you for sharing that, Mr. Tolliver, that you have a sponsor that says, call them before you make the decision. Do not call them after. Do it before.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love it. All right. Any issues or concerns that you need to raise with the court on today?
Oh, actually, no. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm all right.
All right.
Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah.
All right. Then let's go, Mr. Yancey. What do you have for Mr. Tolliver?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Tolliver, he's doing pretty well. I've talked to him a couple times since he's been in his new apartment. So I'm sure he's glad that's over. He's still in compliance. He's in compliance with his aftercare program. He actually recently completed outpatient treatment October 18th at All Wellbeing.
Wonderful. And
Yes.
did they give him a continuum of care?
Well, they want him to continue AA, NA, and they said he either needed a recovery coach or he needed a sponsor. So he at least got the sponsor.
Wonderful.
Yeah, so he's doing well. He's been pretty diligent. So far, everything we asked him to do, he does his best to do it. Screenings are good, still screening. So he's doing really well, especially in phase 2. We're gonna work on some other things, but right now, I think we have a stability plan for him, and he has one for himself. So he's doing well.
All right, Mr. Yancey, the continuum of care plan is going to become a part of my order.
Yes.
So make sure that he's following through with those things, monitor the meetings, that he's writing down where he's going and what he's giving to the meetings or what he's gotten out of the meetings. Because that becomes a part of my order, and that he is meeting regularly with his sponsor. And it sounds like he's already doing that, but we always want to make sure that your continuum of care is incorporated into the court's order, okay?
We'll do that.
All right, awesome. Anything from any of the other team members as to Mr. Tolliver?
Yes, Mr. Tolliver, keep up the good work.
Thank you.
We heard you, Mr. Tolliver. It worked for you.
Yeah.
We heard you, Mr. Reed. We heard you.
Thank you.
All right. All right, Mr. Yancey, what's next for Mr. Tolliver?
Yeah, and I'm gonna have a face-to-face with Mr. Tolliver on December 1st at 10:35.
All right, did you get that, Mr. Tolliver?
Yes, December 1st.
December 1st.
At 10:25?
At 10:35, but I might call you at a different time, so we'll work that out. But it'll probably be in the PM, because I'll have court in the AM.
All right.
All right, awesome.
Got it.
Take care, Mr. Tolliver. Keep up the good work. You're doing a great job, okay?
Thank you, Judge.
Happy holidays.
Same to you.
Thank you. All right, let's keep going. I'm going to Mr. Howard. Good morning, Mr. Howard.
Good morning.
Good morning. I have for you case number 2104-515-601. State your full name for me, please.
Maurice Lamar Howard.
All right, Mr. Howard, how have you been?
I've been just fine.
You've been just fine?
Yep.
No issues, no concerns?
No issues, no concerns.
Okay. I don't know what I'm hearing in your voice. What I'm hearing?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Okay, maybe it's nothing. All right, very good. Mr. Howard, I asked everyone to tell me what is your plan, your emergency response plan for the holiday. Tell me about yours.
Okay, my plan is to not have a plan, but I refer back to these situations and appearances, and I have a few people in the program and that are participants in the program, and also family and friends who I can fall back on.
Okay, so you'll reach out to them.
Sure.
All right, and these are people that will encourage you and give you some good counsel.
Yes.
All right, that's a good plan to me, Mr. Howard. Are you making any plans to cook or hang out with your family during the holidays?
My family's having a big hula, whatever you want to call it. So planning on being with my family.
All right, that's awesome. That's awesome. And I hope that you enjoy that big hoorah, right? And that you, again, as you indicated, surround yourself with positive people so that you can get some positive outcomes, right?
Correct.
All right, wonderful. Let me hear from your case manager, Miss Cleveland. Where are you?
I'm here. I'm just
Okay.
off camera.
All right.
How are you doing? Your Honor, he is reporting accurately. I have no problems with Mr. Howard. He's doing exactly what he's supposed to be doing under the court orders, Your Honor. He's compliant with testing negative each and every time, Your Honor. He's making good progress within the phase of the second phase, which means that he's working on all of those requirements, and he's making good progress with that. He's making good progress with his therapy. I am receiving good progress notes regarding him. He remains in contact with Mr. Brandon Popoff. Your Honor, he did not mention this, but he was also one of the attendees that went to ARM in person this weekend.
Oh,
if you would like to discuss that.
I certainly would. Mr. Howard, tell me, what did you think about the sobriety weekend at ARMS?
It was very enlightening, interesting.
Okay, tell me why so.
Well, basically, they taught you teamwork, taught you that there will be obstacles in the course of your life and treatment, and there's always help. That's what I learned. That's what I pull out of it most of anything, that there's always help for you, if you're triggered or whatever, at your fingertips, or even through the program, what you've learned.
Yes, you just got to reach out and grab it, right?
Reach out and grab it, or it should be right here all the time.
All right. Very good. Very good. Did they treat you well at ARMS?
Pretty much, yes.
All right. Very good. Thank you for going. Thank you for having a good attitude. I know they told you that they would be evaluating you to let me know how you all did and whether or not you were receptive and participatory and all those wonderful things. And so I'm looking forward to getting those reports, Ms. Cleveland.
Okay.
All right, wonderful. Anything from any of the other team members as to Mr. Howard?
Good report, Mr. Howard. Good attitude. Keep up good work. I hope you can hear me. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
All right, very good. Mr. Howard, do you have any questions for the team this morning?
Yeah, I missed testing on Saturday, but I couldn't be in two places at one time. I was in line to go to the weekend intervention, and then they take your phones or whatever, so you can't call on Sunday. So I don't know what happened Sunday.
All right, well, we've got you accounted for because you were actually at ARMS, so you're in good shape, okay?
Okay.
But thank you for telling us, all right? Just in case it pops up in a report by accident, okay?
Okay.
All right, awesome. All right, if nothing else, Ms. Cleveland, what's next for Mr. Howard?
Your Honor, he's in phase 2 of a 3-phase program, making very good progress towards phase 3. I will have a face-to-face with him on December 1st, 2022 at 10:35 a.m.
All right, did you get that, Mr. Howard?
Face to face, December 1st at 10:30.
At 10:35.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, wonderful. Listen, I want you to have a wonderful holiday. Enjoy your family. Be good to yourself, and I'll see you next go round, okay?
Hey, you too. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. All right, Mr. Griffin, who do you have next as a phase two?
I'm gonna go to Mr. Dorsey, Your Honor.
Mr. Dorsey, where's Mr. Dorsey? There he is. All right, Mr. Dorsey, give me just 1 second, please. All right, Mr. Dorsey, I'm ready for you.
Good morning.
Yes. Okay. Mr. Dorsey, I'm ready for you. I have case number 210-453-6501. Mr. Dorsey, please state your full name.
Gary Dorsey Jr.
All right. How are you today, Mr. Dorsey?
I'm doing good, Your Honor. How you doing?
I am doing very well. Thank you, sir. Very well. I haven't seen you in a while. I know that you're on a different track, I think.
Yeah.
And so, how are things going?
Oh, things are going great. I'm at day 548 of sobriety, which means
Yeah. All
tomorrow
right.
will be 18 months. 18 months tomorrow. So things are going very well.
Excellent. Excellent. All right. You know, I want to know the question of the day. What's your emergency response plan?
That was so apt that you came up with that subject because I was going to talk about that too, because the holidays have always been a big time trigger. So I really have to prepare ahead of time for a holiday. So I'm always ready with a multi-fold plan. Um, One thing I have, I go to therapy, and my therapist is very good, and she makes sure that if I ever need to contact her, even between sessions, she makes herself available. But between sessions, I go to AA, and the AA meeting that I attend, they have so many meetings throughout the day, just with them. And yeah, if by chance I can't go to one of those, with Zoom meetings being so prevalent, there's a meeting almost every moment of the day. So there's really no excuse not to find a meeting that you can go to. So I use all of that, not to mention my friends and family. I've been very honest with them, and they've been super supportive. So um, I do a little bit of everything to make sure that I stay on track. Have a plan. If you're going over your friend's house, they're probably going to be drinking. So if you can't handle that day, then maybe that's not the time to go. If you are going to go, then make sure you bring your own refreshments. In these past 18 months, I've kind of developed a little mocktail that I can make up. So looks like a drink, but it's not. And it makes you feel like part of the group. Keeps people from bugging you, getting in your business, but you still stay sober. You're still in control. And there's nothing like being in control at the end of the night. It's no better feeling than to know you're not going to get pulled over, that you're not going to have a problem. So yeah, I really, I hit these holidays a lot of different ways, Your Honor.
Listen, Mr. Dorsey, I wish we would have opened up with you because you said some key things. You are 18 months sober and still you come up with a plan for holidays, because you realize that holidays are tough, something I say all the time, and that they can be triggering for you. And even though you are solid 18 months, you still have a plan. I hope that everybody that's in the courtroom who think I got this and I'm not worried, I don't have to, that you heard what he said, because that is key. You have to have a plan. To not have a plan is a plan to fail. I'd rather have a plan and never, ever have to use it. That's just like we have a fire plan in our home. We've been here 30 years, never had to use it, but we got a plan, because we never know when something or if something's going to happen. So, Mr. Dorsey, that was awesome. I wish that everybody else was still here. That's one of the reasons why they say the people should stay in, that everybody was here to hear what you just said. 18 months, yet you have a plan. So thank you for being transparent and sharing that with us. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. All right. Mr. Griffin, what do you have for Mr. Dorsey?
Your Honor, Mr. Dorsey is doing very well, like he stated, and I'd like to applaud him for already having a plan in advance. It was nothing that he even had to, think about. He's already getting prepared for the holiday. So, if you already prepared, you don't have to get prepared. So that's a good thing. So, but as far as the program, Your Honor, testing, all tests have been negative. He came down, he paid his cost in full the other day, so he's paid in full. He continued his meetings, he continued to see his therapy. So other than that, he's in full compliance with your order at this time, Your Honor. We are working on some classes and things like that, but other than that, he's in full compliance with your order at this time, Your Honor.
All right, awesome. All right, anything from the team as to Mr. Dorsey?
Yes, Judge, thank you. Congratulations on the 18 months clean. Keep the good work. Thank you.
All right, awesome.
Mr. Dorsey, that's obviously if you stay ready, you don't have to get ready. That mocktail thing, that's pretty clever, because that keeps people from bugging you about why aren't you drinking, and we're not trying to hear that, but sometimes we still want to participate with other family members. So that's real clever. So we applaud you for that and your sobriety time.
Awesome. Mr. Dorsey, I was just thinking about, I was at dinner with some friends. This was some months ago, and we were celebrating, and everybody was doing a shot. And so I said, no, I don't do shots. I don't drink at all. If I'm driving, because I don't drink often enough. And so they said, you got to do a shot. Everybody's harassing me. Everybody's harassing me. So I go to use the bathroom. I tell the bartender, make mine some water, just put mine as water in the shot glass, right? So they pass out all the shots. Everybody's excited. Shannon's gonna do a shot. Well, I didn't realize that my shot was hot water. And so when we went to do the shot, and I threw mine back, I was like, whoa, I spit mine out because it was so hot. And boy, everybody died. They died laughing. The waitress was like, I am so sorry. I should have told them to use cooler water, and everybody just hollered. But they got the point. It's not what I do. And so, and we went on and we still enjoyed and celebrated. But that's just my plan. If I'm driving, I'm not drinking, because I don't drink often enough to say I can have a half a drink, a fourth of a drink, and I can drive. So I just don't do it, right? But I love that. I thought about that when you talked about your mocktail, because that's what I did. Give me a shot of water and I'll still be a part of the festivities and we'll all be okay. But they made mine a little too hot. So, next time I got to say cold water for my shot. Yeah. So keep up the good work, Mr. Dorsey. Thank you for sharing with the courtroom. I'm not going to see you for another 30 days. So Mr. Griffin, that's probably going to take us through the very beginning of December, because we have to take into consideration the whole court closure thing. So
I'm gonna have them come back, Your Honor, December the 15th, and we'll do that as a court hearing, since it's hearings every 30 days.
Okay, very good. So he'll come back at 8:35.
Yep, on December the 15th, 2022.
All right, very good. All right, Mr. Dorsey, until then, keep up the great work, okay?
Okay, thanks, Your Honor.
All right, take care. Good to see you, and happy holidays. All right, Let's keep going. I have Mr. Fleming. Mr. Fleming, where are you?
I'm here.
Good morning,
Good morning.
Mr. Fleming.
I hope you can hear me okay. My earpiece isn't working.
We can hear you loud and clear. Thank you, sir. All right. I have for you, Mr. Fleming, case number 211-306-871. State your full name for me.
James Major Fleming.
All right, Mr. Fleming, how have you been doing?
Been doing okay. Been doing pretty good. Going to meetings and I'm out here actually in Oakland County now. So been going to meetings and
What do you
doing
mean you're
online.
out here in Oakland County, meaning living in Oakland County?
Yes. Yes, I had moved and moved to Oakland County 3 months ago, or two and a half. Two and a half, 3 months. Yeah.
All right.
So
Very good.
things are going consistent, going pretty good. I recently had some surgery done, and things are going pretty much like I wanted to do. I wanted to check on my health and stuff. So that's at least been going from when I was in Detroit, and so everything's going pretty good. Still one day at a time.
All right. Very good. Very good. What's your driving status, Mr. Fleming?
I'm still driving. That is going very good. No problems with that. Really paying attention to that blower because it says different things. So I'll panic if it's not saying something is supposed to, like it was telling me so many hours left. So I had to call and see what that meant. Yeah, because you have to go get it calibrated and that stuff. So
okay,
it is picking up. I think things are moving. It's been a long one. I know when I first started, I was a little antsy. I will admit to be a little bit more independent, and so those things have been going. So I've been thankful.
All right, Mr. Fleming. What's your emergency response for the holiday?
I know this may sound shallow. I go to sleep on people. If I just disappear. With things that are going on, we're not really people in my family. They know what I'm doing. So, and people have been supportive to it. I haven't been peer pressure. That's one thing I will say to participate in it.
Okay.
They kind of hide and go do their thing, and I know they're doing it because everybody's in one separate room, and I'm like, I appreciate it, and
yes, I appreciate it too.
yeah. So with that, just everyday things, knowing where I started from always kind of reminds me where it's at. We got smokers, so I have to kind of stay absolutely clear from them.
Yeah.
But one day at a time. I never try to go beyond that because of different things that could occur in each day. Had some really good things happen, had some middle, had some lows, and just keep reminding myself of where I started and where I want to be, how I have changed, whether I wanted to admit it or not. I've gotten older. That's all a part of seeing that you're not that same person that you were, and asking God for strength and all that. It's funny, you have to be careful when you ask for strength because it may put some obstacles to strengthen you. So I've been still thankful for that. Talking with my daughters, it's been good, mediums and lows, and I'm just taking it one day at a time, and being thankful for the good, even the bad, everything that keep me doing the right thing. So
there you go. All right. All right. Is there anything that you need the court to help you with? Any issues that you're having?
No, at the moment I don't. Due to the surgery, I hadn't had to drop. That kind of helped, and I didn't have to worry about getting up or if I'd hurt myself trying to get down there and drop. So I'm healed and so ready to start back with everything with that.
Okay. All right. Very good. Mr. Yancey, what would you like me to know about Mr. Fleming?
Yes, Your Honor, Mr. Fleming, he's been doing pretty well. He's still in outpatient treatment. I've had a couple conversations with his therapist, Lisa Crawford. So she says he's engaged, she's doing well. He has good input in the sessions. So he's doing well regarding that. Still employed, still screening negative. Just to clarify, he didn't screen on the date of his surgery, but he's been screening before that, after that, but not the date of his surgery. So sometimes, just to clear up that.
Okay.
Other than that, no issues with his restricted license. He's in compliance with that. Like he said, when he doesn't understand what a message means, he does call, and that's good because it does have to be recalibrated. That's not something that he can do alone. They have to do it. So he's in compliance with that. So he's working real hard. Part of his move was to help his sobriety. So far his move is going well. So he's not who he was. He's not the same person that he was when he started. So he's accurate with that, and he's he becomes better, smarter, stronger, more mature, and I think he's enjoying who he is becoming.
Yes. Yes. That's awesome. All right. Thank you, Mr. Yancey. Anything from Mr. Reed?
Yes, guys, Ms. Fleming, up the good work, say for the. I hope you heard that. Thanks, sir.
I'm going to translate. I'm going to interpret it. Keep up the good work. Stay positive, Mr. Fleming. Did you hear that?
Yes, I did.
All right.
Yeah. And Jan, I'd just like to add, Mr. Fleming, I'm proud of you also. You came a long way from, like you said, from where you started at to where you at today. It's good that you able to recognize that because, when you first come in, nobody wants to be here, but you're here for a reason. So when you accept it and start learning some things from it, I mean, it becomes a lot easier than fighting. So I just like to applaud you from, I got a chance to meet you in person when we help you with the restricted license. So just keep moving forward, man. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. All right, Mr. Yancey, what's next for Mr. Fleming?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Fleming is going to have a face-to-face with me on December 1st at 10:35.
All right. Wonderful. Thank you. All right, Mr. Fleming, you heard it. You
Yes, I got it.
I want you to have a wonderful holiday, okay?
You too.
All right. Thank you, sir. You are free to leave.
All right. Thank you. Have a good one.
Right. Let's go, Mr. Griffin. Who do you have up next?
Your Honor, we can go to Mr. Kazmarek.
Mr. Kazmarek.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm okay. How you
Very
doing?
good. I'm doing very well. Thank you, sir. I have the following for you. Case number 200002228 FD. State your full name for the record, please.
Jacob Kaczmarczyk.
All right. Very good. How are things going with you, Mr. Kazmarczyk?
Everything's doing good. Everything's fine.
All right. You've been working your program?
Yes, I've been working my program, going to meetings, drug testing. I'm still in the outpatient program, doing some community service. Pretty much busy all the time.
All right. Very good. You heard me this morning. The question of the day, what is your emergency response plan for the holiday?
Well, my emergency, I'm gonna try to spend as much time as with my family, which are very supportive, and try to hit a couple meetings in between.
All right. So if there's any triggers, anything that, makes you get a little bit shaky, you're going to make sure you're surrounded by family and that
Yeah.
you hit a meeting, right?
Yes, I want to just go there just to remind myself why I'm there.
Yes, sir. That sounds like a great response plan. And for the case managers, you all may want to get out to all of your clients about the 24-hour marathon that AA and NA does for Thanksgiving, Christmas, and the New Year, because they realize that this is a very difficult time for participants. So if you all could get that information out to them, that would be awesome. If you don't know where it is, dates and times, somebody should reach out to Alice Johnson, who works with our human trafficking docket. Alice J will know where that's going on, okay? And you all should get that to all of your clients. So they have, everybody has somewhere they can go.
Okay.
Okay, and that's 24 hours. All right, very good. Mr. Karsmarzik, anything you need from the court? Any questions today for the court?
Nope, not really.
All right, Mr. Griffin?
Yeah, Your Honor, Mr. Kasmer is doing very well. No problems. Tests have been negative. He does have the interlock in his card. No violations on the interlock device. Like you said, he's continuing with outpatient treatment services, attending meetings, starting to work on things, and phase 2 of the program set up, send him payment information and working on classes. He continues to work. His biggest adjustment was transportation, so he does have transportation now. So it's happening things that look better for him. But at this point, Your Honor, he's in compliance with your order.
All right, awesome. From the team, ask the Mr. Karsmarzik.
Yes, keep up the work, sir.
Keep up the good work, sir.
I heard
it.
You're welcome. He said, thank you, Judge. All right, very good. You're in great shape, Mr. Karsmarzik. Let's get your next date, Mr. Griffin.
Your Honor, I'll be having a face-to-face December the 8th, 2022, and that'll be at 10:35 a.m.
All right, very good. Did you get that, Mr. Karsmarzik?
Yes, I did.
All right, wonderful. Enjoy the holidays, be safe, and we'll see you next go round, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, you're very welcome. All right, I am going to Mr. Griffin. Who do you have up next, Mr. Griffin? I want to go to Mr. Hume.
Mr. Murray, yeah, Mr. Murray, Mr. Hume, Mr. Reddit, all of them phase 2s.
All right, let's do it. Mr. Hume, let me have you come on very quickly. I have case number 21GP01158A. State your full name for me.
Alexander Hume. Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning,
Good
Mr.
morning.
Griffin.
Good morning.
All right, how are you this morning?
I'm doing well.
Okay, very
No
good.
complaints.
All right, family's good.
Family's good.
Okay.
Dogs are a pain in the ass.
Get rid of, no, I'm just kidding.
No, well, I rescued one.
Oh.
I found her in the street. She's like a 2-year-old Akita. She was all beat up. She had been used to fight, but I've been able to take her to work and stuff. She listens, good off the leash. If anyone needs a dog, I need to find her a home.
Is this a big dog? Not that I'm getting the dog, because I don't do dogs,
She's
cats.
she weighs like 45, maybe 50 pounds right now.
Oh, okay.
She's good though. She's very sweet.
Okay, that was so kind and thoughtful of you to take in the dog, though.
Yeah, I couldn't. She was all beat up and malnourished, and her snot was taped shut. So I couldn't just leave her.
No, not at all. Not at all. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
And so, Mr. Hume,
Yes.
your family's getting ready to expand, right?
Yep, a couple more months. I think 3 months now.
Yes. Are you excited?
Yeah, I am excited. Last weekend, I spent the weekend. We have a guest bedroom. I cleaned it all out and got ready to start building a nursery up there. So, yeah, it's exciting.
I love it. Is your wife enjoying the new you, the different you?
Yeah, she is. She is. I think
what
so,
about
at least.
You think so?
I don't know. Some days it's hard to tell. She might be a little moody.
That's okay. She's earned the right, okay?
She's downtown doing jury duty this week on a trial, so
So you better be extra nice, sir.
yeah.
Yes, very
Yeah.
good. All right, I need to know your emergency response plan for the holidays.
My emergency response plan, my Aunt Karen McDonald,
Mhm.
she's chair at a meeting on Thursdays. So I
Okay.
think like, after dinner, I'm just gonna dip out and go to her meeting, and it's usually a good refresher to, kind of recenter myself, remind myself why I'm here, what I'm doing, and
Okay,
yeah.
all
I'm
right.
going to my wife's family for dinner, and like 3 out of 7 people there don't drink anymore, so I'm not too worried about the temptation and all that. Everyone's kind of on board, and
Okay, they understand what you're
yeah,
trying to accomplish, right?
yeah. So it's gonna make, those other people being on the same page is gonna make things a lot easier, and then
All right, that's awesome. That's a good backup plan. What do you need us to help you with, Mr. Hume, if anything?
yeah, I gotta find this dog a home.
I wish we could help you. You should have put up a picture or something. I mean,
Yeah, she's been good. She stays up in my office, but no, I got all my money saved up to pay my court fees and all that for 36D. So I gotta connect with Mr. Griffin and get that taken care of.
okay. All right, we will gladly accept your money whenever you bring it or get it to us. And so you're doing a great job. I want you to keep up the great work you're doing, okay?
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Griffin, anything you want to tell me about Mr. Hume?
Oh, Yana, he's doing very well, no problems. I had the opportunity to talk to your aunt this week. I talked to her on Tuesday, so we had a good conversation. So we discussed you a little bit. She's also the attorney for Mr. Reddit. We discussed Mr. Reddit, and she's also the attorney for Mr. Moscow, which wasn't a pleasant conversation to have, but we did have that conversation. So, but as far as with the program, Your Honor, Mr. Hume is doing well. He's testing, no problems with testing. He has the interlock device installed in his car. No problem with the interlock. Did send payment arrangements, so we'll get together to get that payment taken care of. And we working on the different things and phase 2 at this time. But other than that, he's in compliance with your order, Your Honor.
All right, awesome, awesome. All right, Mr. Reed, what do you have for Mr. Hume?
Good report. Keep up the good work. And I'm too old dogs, but you did a good job. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
All right.
Mr. Hume, just real quickly, if you want to find the dog a home, pictures. You got to have pictures.
I know. Pictures don't do it justice, though.
Oh, okay. Now, Mr. Yancey sounds like his heart is softening, so you might want to at least get a picture to Mr. Yancey at least.
I'm working on it.
No, I just lost the dog a month ago.
Oh.
So I'm real familiar.
There she is.
With
It's all yours, Mr. Yancey. I'll drop her off with a bag of food.
We'll talk at a later time.
All right, Mr. Yancey. All right, Mr. Griffin, what's next for Mr. Hume?
Your Honor, ma'am, Mr. Hume will be having a face-to-face on December the 8th, 2022, and that'll be at 10:35 a.m.
All right, did you get that, Mr. Hume?
Yes, ma'am. December 8th, 10:35.
All right, wonderful. Good to see you. Happy holidays to you and your family.
You too.
Be safe. Be safe.
Will do. Thank you.
All right. Okay, take care. Bye-bye.
You too. Bye.
All right, very good. I am going to go now to Mr. Reddit. Mr. Reddit, if you could unmute for me. I don't see Mr. Murray. I was going to call. Where's Mr. Murray?
He's right there, Your Honor. He's
Mr. Murray, can you do your hearing now?
Yes, Your Honor.
It looks like you're doing something else.
No, I can do my hearing. I just was in the office. I'm walking back to my office.
Okay, all right, because I know, Mr. Reddit, give us 1 second. I'm gonna do Mr. Murray, then I'll do you, Mr. Reddit. All right, Mr. Murray, I have for you case number 2228029 FH. State your full name for me.
James Murray.
All right, how are you, Mr. Murray?
I'm doing fine. No complaints.
No complaints. You working your program?
Yes, I am.
Very good. You doing what you're supposed to do on that interlock?
That as well. Making sure it's really, it's kind of opened it up and made life, far more accessible. So I'm treating it preciously. I'm not doing anything to jeopardize that.
There you go, sir. There you go. Because that's a bad thing to mess up on, because that's directly connected to the Secretary of State, right? And they are the ones that tell whether or not you're going to get that driver's license back.
Driver's license. I'm on I look at it as like a probationary period. I got to kind of show that that I'm worthy of it, can handle it responsibly. So, I'm acting as such.
All right, very good. Ms. Fields, I do see that Assistant Prosecutor Paula Cole has joined us. Please make sure that she gets to the breakout room with officers or whomever with respect to her cases. Find out who she's here on, Miss Mack. And then Miss Mack communicate to Ms. Fields where she needs to go. All right, because I want to get my specialty court docket wrapped up. Have a few more cases to call. Thank you so much. All right, Mr. Murray, I want to hear what's your emergency response plan, sir?
It's a mix of what I've heard thus far. If it's not broke, don't fix it. So I'm gonna keep doing what I've been doing. But also I am conscious that the holiday time is the time when, people like to turn up and whatnot. But I received a call from my aunt just yesterday, and she was like, "Where you been?" I was trying to beat her on the bush, like, it's a lot going on. So I know I don't care about no DUI. Everybody know you happen to, the whole family know. So it was funny.
We
But
talk about you. We
apparently-
just use code, so you don't know we talk about you.
Exactly. So apparently the whole family is aware of my situation. So I'm sure they're gonna make it, easier in that regard. It's not gonna be too much pressure or anything. And they kind of, looking forward for me to be successful in this. So keep doing what I'm doing. I had the support from the people who are around. And I think the combination of both should work out.
All right, very good. How are your parents?
They're doing well. I've been able to see them more often. I have the, interlock and whatnot in between going to work and back. So it's been cool. They've, been extremely supportive. We've been able to spend far more time together. They come over here. And I think this situation, whatever reason, helped us, get closer because they've been supportive and whatnot. So no complaints from my parents, and they've been doing well.
All right, wonderful. Tell them I am so grateful that they are supporting you outside of the courtroom. We need everybody on deck, okay?
Will do.
All right, very good. Mr. Griffin, what do you have for Mr. Murray?
Mr. Murray's doing well, Your Honor. No problems with him. The testing is fine. The interlock device, no violations with the interlock device. I did get a request from the Attorney Grievance Commission, so I got to do a letter for him, just stating how he's doing in the program. So Mr. Murray, know he has a lot riding on this, and but I just want to applaud him for doing what, pulling up his sleeves and doing what he's supposed to do. But other than that, if he have any questions or anything going on, he reaches out. So he's trying to stay on top of everything as far as dealing with, as far as his career in as the program. So, but at this time, he's in compliance with your order, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Mr. Griffin, I'd like to make sure I see a copy of that letter that's going to go out.
Yep, I sent and I'm gonna send you a copy of what they sent to me. So you could just see what they're asking and stuff like that. Do have releases. He signed releases for them to get the information and things like that. So I'll send that over to you in a second, Your Honor. I'll send it to both of your emails.
All right, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Listen, Mr. Murray, are you going to your treatment as you should be?
Treatment, we meet face to face once a week once a month for my therapy, once a month for LJAP, and twice a week for AA, keep a log. I'm on 4 different monitorings. So I have LJAP, the Grievance Commission, Oakland County, and you guys. So I've been making sure I'm on top of everything, paying fees to everybody, including the interlock. And I'm also gonna make sure that I get my cost for the 36th district out the way sooner than later as well.
All right, you're doing it, and you have a good attitude. So
Yeah.
I appreciate that, because even though you got yourself in this mess, some people still have a bad attitude, like we picked them. So that good attitude will get you far. And I'm really hoping that everything works out with the Attorney Grievance Commission. We're certainly rooting for you. You have done an outstanding job since you've been with us. in this program. You've not given me an ounce of pause or trouble or anything. So keep working it, keep being honest with yourself and doing what you need to do to stay on track, okay?
Appreciate it. Thank you, Honor.
All
Will
right.
do.
Mr. Reed, what do you have for me?
Yes, keep up the good work, sir. You're doing a great job. We're proud of you. I hope you heard that. Thank you, sir.
I heard you loud and clear. You were good that time. Appreciate you.
All right, awesome, awesome. All right, Mr. Griffin, what's next for Mr. Murray?
Your Honor, Mr. Murray will be having a face-to-face with me on December the 9th, 2022, and that'll be at 10:35 a.m.
December 9th?
Yeah.
All right, very good. All right, Mr. Murray, happy holidays to you. I want you to do well, and I'm excited for you. Keep up the great work, okay?
I appreciate it. Thank you. Happy holidays to everyone in the
All
courtroom
right.
as well.
Thank you. Okay, bye-bye. Give me 1 second.
Bye.
All right, let's do it. Let's do Mr. Reddit. And then we'll go to Mr. Owens. Come on, Mr. Reddit, I'm ready for you. I have case number 21001821. State your full name for me, Mr. Reddit.
Jonathan Reddit.
All right, how are you this morning?
I'm okay by yourself.
I'm doing very well, sir. Glad to be back in the saddle to serve. So how are those babies doing?
Oh man. I'm gonna need you and Mr. Griffin to come pull up at my house.
What you need? Listen to me. I need a couple of more weeks though. I need a clearance. But give me a couple of weeks. What you need? What's going on?
You breaking up a little bit, Mr.
Breaking
Reddit.
You know that 15-year-old stuff. You hear me better now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can hear you better now.
Okay, now what's going on?
I said you.
You breaking up.
Man, what the? Hold on, let me take my headphones out. Better?
Yeah. All right, what's going on?
Oh no, I can't hear you.
Oh, we can hear you.
We can hear you.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear
Yes. What Mr. Reddit doing this morning? Mr. Griffin, he might have to dial back
you. Can you
in.
hear?
Yeah, can you hear us?
Okay, I'm in. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
in. I'm good.
All right. What is that
No, what-
15-year-old doing?
Man, you know, it's just tough. I mean, you know, school and life, I guess, but it's tough on a single dad over here, you know, it really is. But I mean, it's just little things, little nuances, but life lessons, all life lessons. But I definitely talk to my brother a lot because that you said it earlier that everybody has that person. My
Yes.
brother is that person for me, for sure.
Yes. Yes. All right. Just make sure you be consistent. Be consistent. Say what you mean what you say.
Man.
If you can't follow through, don't threaten it. Don't say it.
Nah, for sure, for sure.
15-year-olds, they will take you to task, won't they?
Yeah, I mean, he's and I say all of that as far as like just personal father son, him growing up stuff. He's doing well in school, doing well in his sports. You know, what I like to tell him is he's talented, but he's lazy. But I mean, you know, those things happen. Hopefully, he grows out of that.
Let's hope so. Keep pushing him. There's a wonderful commercial that comes on some channel that I flick through and always stop to see it, the power of the nudge. And so they show these different scenarios of a young man from a little kid, and he becomes an airline pilot. And all through his life, he had people nudging him, telling him, come on, you got to get up and do it. Come on, jump in. Come on, don't be afraid. Come on. do the hard work. And so the commercial, and I don't even know what they're advertising, but I always pause the television when I see it. But the point of the commercial is the power of the nudge. Even when we think our kids are not listening, even when we want to cut them some slack, got to keep nudging them, especially when you see that they can be a little lazy, and keep nudging, it will pay off. Okay. All right. In the midst of being a single father and being the father extraordinaire, are you working your program and taking good care of yourself?
I'm trying my best. To piggyback on what Mr. Dorsey said earlier, the holidays are tough. I'll be the first to admit. I am not going to throw any shade on that at all by any means. But what I do and what I'm trying to do is I tend to try to busy myself so I don't sit idle. I don't mind seeing my family. I love them to death for sure. But they don't have a certain set of stipulations that I have. So
there you go.
I would like to keep myself busy, and it's the best time of year. It's basketball season, so both of my kids are playing. They're training. I'm halfway coaching AAU too, so like I got some things to keep myself in my mind and my actions busy.
All right, that's awesome. So keeping busy, making sure, and it sounds like being mindful too is one of the things that you're saying. Your backup plan is being mindful that, hey, wait a minute, I'm not living by the same set of rules that everybody else may be living by. So I have to keep that at the forefront of my mind. So that's a good plan. That's a good plan, Mr. Reddit. All right, what do you need us to help you with, if anything?
Well, in a couple of weeks, we'll have this conversation again when you get that clearance. But I'm okay as far as myself right now.
All right, I need a few more weeks.
Just trying to take
it. Third. I need a few more weeks. Few more weeks.
Yeah, we're just trying to take one day at a time. Just like a couple of other participants said earlier, that really is the truth. Just one day at a time. I continue to test and continue to go to my counselor. I mean, Mr. Griffin always is available for me. I've had no issues. So, just consistency, as I said before, I know times I've said that before, you guys are consistent for me, and I appreciate consistency. And that's helped me so far.
All right, very good. Mr. Griffin, what do you have for Mr. Reddit?
Mr. Reddit is doing fine. I spoke to him earlier this week. He's doing very well, no problem for testing. He continued his counseling. And I just like to hit on two things. He said, idle time, when you're just sitting around doing nothing, you get bored. That's when things, start to happen. And then realizing your circumstances, everybody's circumstances is not the same. Somebody can try to influence you to do something, but they don't have to come back and see Judge Holmes in a week or two before then. So, is it worth it? That's the way I look at it. Is it worth it for a couple of hours of, thinking you're having fun? I don't think it's worth it. But Mr. Reddit is doing very well, Your Honor. No problems with him. And he's also in compliance with your order at this time. All
right. Awesome. Awesome. If no questions, Mr. Reed, what do you want to say to Mr. Reddit?
Keep up the good work. You're doing a great job, and I respect the fact that you're a great father. You keep up that, sir. Keep up the good work, sir. Thank you.
Appreciate you, Attorney Reed. Appreciate it.
All right. Very good. Mr. Griffin, what's next?
Your Honor, I'll be having a face-to-face with Mr. Reddit on December the 9th, 2022, and that'll be at 10:35 a.m.
All right. Awesome. Did you get that, Mr. Reddit?
Yeah, December 9th, got it.
Yes, sir. All right. Very good. Well, keep up the great work you're doing. Stay consistent. It's going to pay off. And we're here if you need us, okay?
You guys all have a good holiday.
You do the same. Thank you, sir. Bye-bye. All right. Let's go to Milton Owens. Miss Fields, as people are coming in to the waiting room in between cases, let them in and get them to where they're supposed to go. Or figure out who they are or what have you. Get them to where they should go.
Okay.
All right. Awesome. Let's go to Mr. Milton Owens. I have case number U598-45421. Mr. Owens, unmute and tell us your name, please.
Milton Jared Owens.
All right, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, Good morning, Judge Holmes.
All right, how are you today?
I'm okay. Been
You're
listening to been eating all the information. I've been eating it, just
all
listening.
right. All right, awesome. What are you learning?
And
What are you learning?
I saw I saw that movie before. I know how that movie ends. I've been down that road.
Okay. Okay.
So I stay ready. Mr. Yes, I stay ready.
All right. So you have your emergency response plan in place?
Oh, yeah, I got one, but I ain't gonna get to use it. I stay ready.
Okay.
I
All
got
right.
I got my mother. She's so
Okay.
important.
Yes.
And I have my sister.
All right. All right.
Everybody else, stay away from me.
All right. Very good. Very good. Have you been
Yep.
having any issues, any difficulties since the last time I've seen you?
I get frustrated at times, Judge Holmes, but I figure it out.
You figure it out? Okay.
Yeah, I get frustrated. Well, I was frustrated when I came into the program. I'm getting better.
You're getting better. I appreciate
Oh
it.
yeah, can't you tell I'm always smiling when I see you?
I didn't notice that you were frustrated, other than Mr. Yancey may have shared a few things, but you didn't seem like it in court. And so you've always been pleasant. And even in your frustration, listen, you work in your program.
It's a team. It's working me. We working one
Okay.
another.
All right. All right. Very good. What do you need us to help you with, Mr. Owens, if anything?
Just keep being passionate and treating me like a person. I love that about you, Judge Holmes. I thought about that. I thought about that last night. I was watching my TV, and I say, I'm gonna be in front of her tomorrow, and she talks to me like I'm a person. I told you that last time when I was in your courtroom. I like that about you.
All right. Now, you know that don't mean I won't fuss, right? Because I do
Oh
fuss
no.
at people.
I'm gonna keep myself in a position where you don't have to fuss at me.
Oh, all right. I hear you. All right. Very good. Very good. Listen, I told you last time, and I will tell you again, everybody that comes to this program, there are no bad people. May have made some choices or had to deal with some circumstances that didn't yield good results, but there are no bad people. And so you still deserve to be treated as a person, as a man, as a human
I
being.
love that.
And so
I told my mom
that's
about you. I love it about you.
Yes, sir. And I demand the same thing, that y'all treat me like I'm a human being.
That's right. I love it. I talk to my mom. I talk to my mom about you all the time.
All right. All right. Very good. Very good.
I do. I'm serious. I'm not just making this up. I like the fact. I love the fact, Mama, when I zoom into a courtroom, she talks to me like I am a person. And I keep saying that because I didn't get that result with some people, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
Okay, leave it there. Leave it there. Leave it there. Leave it right there, sir. Leave it right there. All right. All right. Let me hear from Mr. Is it Mr. Griffin or Mr. Yan?
It's me, Your Honor. Mr. Milton, Mr. Owens. Mr. Owen, he's doing really well. He's really doing well with outpatient. He's actually formed quite a bond with Miss Ramsey. His screenings are good. I call him up, and he keeps it real with me, and we and he does have some frustrations, but we always come to some kind of resolution, where he can feel that he still has a certain amount of freedom and still comply with all the criteria of our program. So he's doing well. He appreciates how he is treated when he zooms in, and any interaction he has with any of the team members. So, I think he feels as long as we can do that, he can do anything that we ask him in the program. So he's in full compliance right now, Your Honor.
Awesome, awesome, very good. Mr. Yancey, are you ready to do an incentive for Mr. Owens?
Yes, I am, Your Honor. I am ready to do an incentive.
All right.
And I think one of our incentives, I believe we still have some more Kroger cards.
Oh.
So if we do, I would love to get him a Kroger card, Your Honor.
Mr. Owens, will you go and shop at Kroger for the holiday?
Well, actually, Judge Holmes, I work at Kroger.
Oh, well, then that's even, look at you. You're going to get a gift card for Kroger. How about that? And you can spend it right there at work. Look at you. I love it. Listen.
What? Everything in the store is high. I don't care if it's one item. I want it.
I hear you. I'm with you on that. Listen, congratulations.
High.
I know.
Extremely high.
I know. Listen, when I don't eat meat, and when my grocery bill is now looking like it did when I had 3 young children and everybody ate meat, you know that it's high. It's high.
Yeah.
Fruits and vegetables. I'm paying meat money for fruits and vegetables. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, a grocery bill is like a car note now.
Yes, almost. So listen, I want to congratulate you on the great work that you're doing. Mr. Yancey,
Thank you, Judge Holmes.
that he gets his incentive,
Yeah.
his Kroger card, and he can spend it at work. And so listen, Mr. Reed, what do you want to say as to Mr. Owens?
Mr. Owens, you have a good attitude. Keep working the program. We know it's not easy. You're doing a great job. I hope you heard that. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Yancey, what's next?
Yeah, I'm having face-to-face with Mr. Owen on December 8th at 10:35.
All right, did you get that, Mr. Owens?
Yes, I did.
All right, very good. Keep up the great work. Happy holidays to you, to your mom, your sister. Tell them thank you for their help outside of the courtroom, and we'll see you next time.
I'm about to call as soon as I get off the Zoom with you and tell her.
All right, wonderful. Take care, sir. Happy holidays.
Thank you,
Judge, if I may.
Okay,
This
all right.
December 8th, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
December 8th.
And I'll be
10:35?
calling. Yeah, we'll call each other.
Okay. Have a great holiday.
You too. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Reed.
Judge, I believe there's another intake. I'd like to go into the breakout room in the courthouse to talk to the intake. And I believe there are a couple of A's that need to go to breakout room number 2.
All right, Miss Fields, if you can make that happen. If you receive an invitation to a breakout room, please accept it. Thank you so much. All right, I only see one more person on the screen for our specialty court. I'm going to call Mr. Staples' case. Who has Mr. Staples' case?
How you doing, Miss? How you doing, Judge Shannon Holmes?
Judge Shannon Holmes is doing very well. Good morning to you, Mr. Staples. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, just ripping and running.
I understand. Let me find out who's your case manager.
Miss Cleveland, I was trying to send her a message.
Hold on one second. Hold on. My staff is addressing me. Who's the case manager, Miss Mann?
Miss Cleveland is. She's on the microphone. You probably didn't hear her scratchy noise, but she's here.
No, I didn't. Okay. All right, Miss Cleveland, I got you. Let me call the case number. It is case number 210-452-2101. Mr. Staples, state your full name for me.
Man, Staples.
All right. Mr. Staples, you doing well?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain.
All right. What you doing? You moving around a lot. What you doing?
I'm actually on my way going home. I just I had a doctor's appointment after I got off work. So
okay.
Like, as soon as I got off work, I went and shot up to the doctor's office And me not thinking to check my I gotta go report the jam today, so I might have to come up there like as soon as I get to the house so I can get settled in.
All right. All right.
I'm actually in the midst of purchasing the car, so I won't have to be getting on this bus because the public transportation up here in Detroit is real fickle.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for your patience. You're still doing the things that you need to do. And so keep it moving, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. You working your program, Mr. Staples?
Yes, I gotta go back tomorrow. I gotta redo an intake at Elmhurst Home for the recovery support. They somehow scrambled my intake, and it's not on file that I took the intake. So I'm gonna go in tomorrow and redo it all over again. I gotta find my papers. I have a whole bunch of papers scattered around my room. So.
All right. I need to make sure you're getting that done, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Very good. All right. What's your emergency response plan for the holiday?
Isolation. I just stand away from people, people that tend to drink and smoke, as in my cousins, my little cousins, nieces, nephews. I just don't go around them,
Okay.
And I've been hanging with my auntie a lot. She's been alcohol free for over 40 years. So.
Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. So that's somebody that you can count on or call on should you, have an urge or get a little shaky, right?
Yes, she is. She's an angel to me.
All right, that's awesome. Okay, I need you to get the intake piece resolved, okay?
I am.
All right, very good.
I'm on the first thing tomorrow morning.
All right, very good. Miss Cleveland, what do you want to tell me about Mr. Staples?
Okay, Mr. Staples has been in our program since September 1st, 2022. He did the first 60 plus days at Elmhurst House. So they probably did have some mishandled documents or something like that. And because I was still waiting to receive some of that information as well. But I know he was there. He has transitioned to his family home. That's something that he and I had talked about. I think that was during the time when you were away. But he seems to be stable there. I did a preliminary check of the property. It seems to be stable, Your Honor. We are working on our goals. He's in phase 1, Your Honor. And he is just very, very compliant with everything. If he has anything that is a concern, he reaches out to me. You see, even when he's rolling out on the public transport, he's making sure he's in his court hearing and everything, Your Honor. So I'm very, very glad to work with him. He seems to, he just seems to want to do everything that he's supposed to do, and he's making very good strides towards recommendation for phase 2, Your Honor.
All right, awesome, awesome, very good. All right, Mr. Reed, what do you have as to Mr. Staples?
Yes, thank you. Good report. Keep up the good work and be safe. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
All right, Mr. Staples, listen, we know the holidays can be tough. I want you to make sure you utilize the resources that we've made available to you, including the individuals at Elmhurst.
Yes, ma'am.
Pick up the phone. You're going to receive some information from your case manager about 24-hour support meetings that will happen during Thanksgiving, Christmas, and New Year's, because we know that those are tough times of the year for everybody. So I want to encourage you to reach out, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, awesome. All right, when is Mr. Staples coming back, Miss Cleveland?
He is phase 1, so his next court date will be a Zoom hearing on December 1st, 2022 at 8:45 a.m., Your Honor.
All right, did you get that?
Yes, December 1st, 8:45 a.m.
All right, awesome, very good. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope things go well for you. And
You
I
too.
will see you next go round, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, take care.
Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye. All right, very good. All right, I know that there are attorneys and individuals who have joined us. I have a few more things I want to clear up on my specialty court docket, and then I will call the remainder of my docket. If you have not spoken with an attorney, the prosecutor, the prosecutor, please make sure that you reach out so you can get put in a breakout room to speak with either Ms. Cole or Mr. Rosenthal. Ms. Cole is here for the state. Mr. Rosenthal is here for the city. So please make sure you do that. So when I do start calling traffic matters, we are ready to move. All right, with that, I need case managers to update me on a couple of things. Are we ready on the intake for Mr. Augusto Lopez?
Yes, Your Honor, he's ready, and I also had another phase 2 person, Mr. Meshach Williams, but.
Where's Mr. Williams?
Your Honor, I have been trying to reach out to him for the last couple of days, and his probation agent in Oakland County reached out to me and said he failed to report yesterday there. So he was given that information by the methods that I have to communicate with him. He did not answer his phone. I left him messages, and I also left him messages about his court date today. He failed to appear. Your Honor, I would like to ask if I could issue or recommend a warrant for this person.
All right, thank you. I have for Meshach Williams, case number 210-03103. Mr. Reed, you've heard the presentation from the case manager. Mr. Williams was due here at 8:45 a.m. this morning by way of Zoom. It is now 10:53. He has also failed to report on yesterday with his probation officer in Oakland County. The request is that a warrant be issued. Your response?
No objections, Judge. No objections.
All right, then a warrant will be issued. The bond will be set at $10,000, cash or surety. Also, please make sure that that warrant comes from specialty court so that it can be identified that he's a part of our drug treatment court program. Thank you.
Your Honor.
All right, I also have, did Mr. Moscow show up in the courtroom?
I didn't see him yet, but I don't know if Mr. Griffin is in communication with him.
All right, we'll get something.
Excuse me, Judge, we have 2 unidentified callers in the waiting room.
Okay, you can bring them in. Mr. Moscow would have to be in person.
Oh,
right.
He's not physically in the courtroom as we right now.
All right, I'll come back and get an update from Mr. Griffin on that. What about Javante Jackson Norman?
Good morning, Judge. That is actually the intake. That was my intake that was adjourned for today, and I actually sent you a text message on him.
I've been in court. I'm sorry, I haven't read been able to look at my phone. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
77 case. Okay, nope, you all need to reach out back to Judge Bryant and let her know. Find out if she sentenced him to mental health court or how it worked for her, and let her know that he's not appeared. We've given him 2 opportunities to appear, and how does she want to handle it? Because technically it's not my case yet.
Right. Okay, I'll do that.
Reach out to her and let me know what happened so I can know what to do with him because he's on my docket today.
Okay, I'll let her know. So I did make contact with him today, and that was what I got. So I'll reach out to her courtroom and see what she wants us to do.
I would reach out to her and to him and tell him he needs to show up in her courtroom this morning. Right now.
Okay.
He needs to do a Zoom or whatever he does, but he needs to show up. Okay.
Will do.
Thank you so much.
Thanks.
And then update me.
Your
All right.
Honor.
What about Karina Coleman?
Your Honor, just a moment. For the state prosecutor.
Just 1 second, please. For Karina Coleman.
She's mine too.
She did not show up.
No, so you did say to coordinate with her to figure out like her schedule due to her employment. I believe Attorney Warfield had contact with her because she's been calling off of a different number. she didn't update me on an off day. She did tell me she's supposed to work the next 7 days. I told her to coordinate with her boss and to give
I need to
me,
get her on that tether. She's gonna have to come down to the courthouse. I'm not going 7 days.
right,
And she's going positive on a sober link and not retesting. I need to get her on that alcohol tether. So I need an update for her today before we close out.
okay,
But I need her to come down. She's gonna have to come down. She's put herself in that position.
okay.
All right, thank you.
No problem.
Counsel, I'm sorry, I needed to get Miss Taylor is not my usual case manager today, and I do not want to tie case managers up if I don't have to. All
No.
right, counsel.
Yes, Your Honor. I just wanted to verify in which I was sent over to a breakout room so that I can speak to the state prosecutor on my case, but there was no one in.
Okay, Miss Mack, would you all coordinate that? Because I'm not doing the breakout rooms this
Okay.
morning.
Thank
All
you.
right, thank you.
She's
Judge-
not in anymore. Miss Cole.
Ms. Cole left.
Yes.
Okay. Maybe check with Mr. Rosenthal and see maybe she left something with him.
Okay.
Okay, very good. Yes, Miss Taylor.
Also, I just wanted to make sure you were aware that Miss Mahogany Mathis is physically downstairs in the courtroom too.
Yes.
Okay. So just let me know when you're ready for her.
Yes, that'll be, oh, that's right. And then we made recommendations and arguments on yesterday. Today, she's coming back for me to sanction her with respect to her police contact. Okay,
Yes.
and so I can do that one just very quickly, and then I'll do my intake, and then I'll transition to my traffic matters. And then I need updates. I have a couple of people that are out. I need updates from these from the case managers as to what's going on. So come on, let's do Ms. Mathis so I can get that one out the way. Yes.
I apologize. I also sent you a text message regarding Mr. Gerald Hall. He was brought here by the Wayne County Jail. Just so you'll know, Your Honor, he's still testing positive.
Whoa. Miss Cleveland, get him on that 1-800 number. Tell him to be honest about his usage because he's gonna go back to jail. That makes no sense.
Yes.
That makes
Agreed, Your
absolutely no sense. Okay?
Judge,
Yes.
that was my intake from Monday. I
Yes.
believe he tested positive for a narcotic. Has he been tested this morning? Is he clean?
No, that's what Miss Cleveland is saying. He's still testing positive. So, Mr. Reed, he's not being honest about his use. He's not. He's not being honest. He's not.
Yes,
Okay.
Judge.
All right. Very good. Miss Cleveland, keep me posted. All
Yes,
right.
Your Honor. I think we have another individual on the 1-800 number, but as soon as that person is off, I'll put him on there as well. After he speaks, the intake speaks to Attorney Reed in the conference room.
All right. Awesome. Thank you. I have from Mahogany Mathis, case number 200-579-1901 and case number 204-857-381. Miss Mathis, please state your full name for the record.
Mahogany Mathis.
All right. Good morning to you, Miss Mathis.
Good morning.
All right, Miss Mathis, I brought you back on today because you had another court hearing for an out county matter. And so today I'm bringing you back to just mete out a sanction because I've already heard everything that everybody had to say to me about your direct violations of this court's order. And so I'm sorry, Miss Taylor, do you want to place your appearance on the record?
Yes, Your Honor. Jasmine Taylor, Specialty Court Case Manager.
All right, thank you. Miss Mathis, was there anything else that you wanted to say to me before I mete out a sanction for you?
Just that I apologize to the court and you as well, and thank you for all you guys' help.
All right, we tried, Miss Mathis. Your termination hearing is scheduled for November 23rd, 2022 at 8:35 a.m. I know that you have requested to remain in the program. We will have a hearing as to no determination has been made as to whether or not you're going to stay. But as a sanction, there was a recommendation for you to do 3 days in the Wayne County Jail. Also, there was a recommendation for a termination hearing to be scheduled and also a recommendation to extend you if you should if you were not terminated, to extend you, and I have written here 8 months. And so for today, Ms. Mathis, as your sanction, I am going to send you to the Wayne County Jail. You will go there, you'll come back. Today is Thursday. You will come back. They can release you. They won't be able to release you until Monday. So you will be released on Monday, the 21st of November, 2022. She's to be dressed out and released to 36th District Court. Please mark her file for the specialty court that she is in, and that is the sanction that I'm issuing. Anything else for my consideration?
Judge, I would just ask if she has any medical issues that need to be placed on the record for King County Sheriff to be aware of. Does she need any medication?
I believe that she does have medication, and so just as a safety precaution, I am going to mark your file as medical. Okay, Ms. Mathis?
Okay, thank you.
All right, very good. Thank you. You can have a seat in the box until they get you processed to go over to the Wayne County Jail. And then Ms. Mathis, when you come back on the 23rd, you'll come back on the 21st, I'm sorry. And then on the 23rd, we will have your termination hearing to determine where we go from here, whether it's termination or whether or not you will be allowed to continue in the program, okay?
Is that on Zoom or I have to come in?
No, that'll be, let me tell
Termination
you.
hearing should be usually
It
in
should be
person.
Yeah, your termination hearing should be in person. Yeah, so you'll have to come in on the 23rd.
What
Okay.
time, Judge, on the 21st for her return?
8:35.
Thank you.
And please make sure they dress out with her belongings and return her to 36th District Court.
Okay, got it.
All right. Thank you. Any other questions, Ms. Mathis?
Okay.
Okay. All right. Thank you, ma'am. I'll see you on Monday. All right. Let's go to the intake. Thank you, Ms. Taylor. Let's go to the intake at this time. Augusto Lopez. While he's transitioning, Ms. Fields, I'm going to give you an opportunity to bring in everybody from the waiting room and bring them in, and let's get everybody situated where they should be. And then I'll do the intake, and I should be ready to transition to my traffic docket. Okay, thank you.
Okay, in-person participants and Attorney Reed, I sent you the breakout room 1. All you have to do is join. I sent that 20-30 minutes ago.
Yeah, I went to room 1.
I know, but they didn't join, so.
Okay, I can go to 1.
Okay, and in-person participants join breakout room 1. Person on the device named TCL. I need your name. Anyone who does not have their device named, please go to participants, hit rename, and put your first and last name, please. And also, anyone who I sent an invitation to join a breakout room, please join the breakout room to speak with our house counsel. And let's see, if you spoke to the house counsel and he asked you to join the gallery because your case is ready to be called, let me know when I get to your name. Ahmed Almadri. Ahmed Almadri.
This is my client.
Okay. And that's Mr.
I'll be
Bobby.
asking for dismissal since the officer.
Okay, yeah, no officer. Okay, thank you. Let me put tank. Let's see. Everyone put your devices on mute until I call your name, please. Tyrone, Amy. Did you speak with our house counsel and did he ask you to join the gallery for your case to be called?
Actually, it's 2 Tyrone Amy's here.
It's 2?
Yeah, it's 2 Tyrone Amy's here.
Okay. All right, so Hold on.
I've been trying to speak on the TLC. You spoke on the TLC, TCL or something like that's my phone line. That's Tyrone, Amy as well.
And your schedule for today?
Yes, they were supposed to dismiss my case. It was supposed to be a case today. I had civil infractions.
Okay, and you didn't speak with the attorney yet, did you?
No, I didn't.
And you spell your name the same way? Tyrone?
Yes, that's my son.
Oh, okay. All right, let me put you into a breakout room. Are you senior or?
We both juniors, but yeah, I'm senior.
Okay, well, I'm just put senior, so I don't know. Okay, and then Junior, did you speak with the attorney already?
No, I didn't talk to nobody. You can hear me?
I can hear you. I put you in that breakout room. Can you go back into breakout room 2? You were already in there. Just go back in. Yes, sir.
Do I have a name to it? I'm supposed to know what type of name it is?
You know what? I can't hear you. I can't understand what you're saying.
I said, is it like is it a room? What's the
Yes,
name?
it's room 2. It's a breakout room that you'll go in to speak with the attorney.
Okay, yeah, I can join it. I'm going in there now.
Okay, thank you. Okay, Marshall Akins. Unmute, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir. I did put you in a breakout room earlier. Did you speak with the attorney?
Yes, I had to email him some information.
Okay, were you done with him, or did you need to still speak with him?
Yes, I would like to.
Okay, can you go back into that breakout room, please?
Okay.
And wait in there until he asks you to come out for your case to be called.
Okay, do I click leave here?
No.
Oh. Join breakout room.
2.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay.
All right.
Okay, and Attorney Reed, the in-person participant did not join. Attorney Reed, can you hear me? Okay. Juan Alberto.
Oh, yes, Madam Clerk, Marvin Smith on his behalf. He's
okay.
He's in the waiting room.
He's
It's
actually he's in the gallery. Here's Miss Cole. He's in the gallery.
Yeah.
That's your client. And let me
Yes.
let me just put his name behind you. Just keeps
And I know
things a little.
it's set for trial, so I don't know if the officer's there, if I need to talk to a prosecutor.
We do have a few officers. Let me just double check which officer is for your.
The officer says Matthew Chasteen, Chasteen.
Okay. Okay, Miss. Hold on, Attorney Smith. Attorney Cole, we called you back for Attorney Bazzi's case. And so to my understanding, there's no officer though.
Yeah. Officer James Christensen, John Christensen is not available. It's scheduled today for a trial.
He just said he's here?
No, he's not.
Oh, okay. Well, there was another one, a violation of medical marijuana, or a violation of a
Would you like a breakout room? Excuse me.
Not for me. I don't My client only has 2 traffic matters: failure to report an accident and a
Let me just, can I just put you in the
Yeah,
breakout room?
sure.
Because I only
Yeah,
have a certain amount of time.
no problem. No worries.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll send,
3?
you can go back to 3 and then Ms. Cole, I'll send you to 3.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Okay, you're welcome. Attorney Bazzi. Okay, yeah. Okay, Attorney Smith, I'm looking for, don't see, what's that officer's name again?
You know,
Okay, we have Officer Whitehead, Officer Corporal Jones, and Officer Willie Robinson.
no, my guy is Matthew Chastain, Officer Matthew Chastain, Chasteen.
No, okay, as of now, no, sir. Let me just, okay, I got one more person.
Okay,
Okay, thank you.
great.
Okay, the person calling in on the phone number 313-918-9192, unmute by pushing *6. Hey, Attorney Rosenthal.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
So we
You
should
didn't need me on Al Britton?
no, I just I emailed
I just
you.
saw, yeah, I just saw your email too, because I was talking to Attorney Bazzi. Then you don't, so I can leave? I can leave?
Because I don't see any of your officers shown, and then watch once that happens, one of them will show.
Right. Well, I'm working on a trial that's coming up, so.
No, yeah, go
just
ahead.
call me if you need me.
Absolutely. We should be in good shape.
Thank you, Attorney Rosenthal. Thank you,
Thank
Attorney
you.
Bazzi.
Yep, thank you, Ms. Cole. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye. And then are you Madam Court Reporter?
I didn't hear you.
Are you good right now, ma'am?
I believe so.
Let me,
Madam Reporter, so for my case, I just want to make sure when we call them in, there's two cases. It's the one ending with 91 and 92. So.
Okay, you can let the judge know.
Yeah, I just.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, Mr. Albertin,
Yes, ma'am.
did you speak with the attorney already?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and he had you join the gallery for your case to be called?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
yeah, he's fine. Al Britton's gonna be a dismissal as well as Attorney Bazzi's case.
Okay.
And then if you see a Wilmore Adam, he will be also a dismissal. Are you there, Attorney Reed?
Yes, I'm here.
Can I bring out Wilmore Adams?
Yes, you can bring him out. I talked to the Griffin. He had both Amy's, and they're coming out. They're both dismissals.
Thank you, sir. And then Madam Court Reporter, can you because I can't send the prompt, can you get Mr. Adams out here as well?
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. And Tweety's iPhone, you're welcome. What's your name?
Jadira Frasco.
Okay, hold on. Can you put your name on your device for me, please, by going to participants and clicking rename?
Participating.
Rename.
And then, okay, wait a minute, rename.
And put your first and last name. Thank you. Bringing Adams out. Okay.
There's done.
Okay. Last name Frasco. Hold on. Okay, and you are scheduled for Judge Holmes' courtroom this afternoon, this morning?
Who?
The Frasco?
Yes.
Okay, hold on, I'm still looking.
I smelled it in the bathroom.
I can hear you, Attorney Rosenthal.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Good morning. This is interpreter Evelyn Villarreal. I'm here for Mr. Cisneros, Juan Alberto Cisneros.
I did not get that name, interpreter Evelyn.
Oh,
good morning.
You repeat it. My name or Juan's name?
Your client's name?
Juan Alberto.
Okay.
And then the last name Cisneros.
Let me see.
I was told it was just Juan Alberto, but on the screen I see that he's added another name, Cisneros, after the Alberto.
Yeah, they have it in their system as Juan Alberto.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
But
your client, Attorney Smith?
Yes, that's the one with the no officer.
Okay. Okay. So we're all set to just wait for the case to be called, Madam Interpreter. Thank you.
You got it.
Okay, in person, are you ready to go in a breakout room? Can you unmute, ma'am? So,
For me?
I'm sorry, the person in the conference room, in-person participant, can you join breakout room 1? You would like to speak with Attorney Reed. Attorney Reed.
Yes, I got Mr. Mack here, yes, to speak with Attorney Reed.
Okay, join breakout room 1. You're already in there. I already sent you the invitation. Just join.
Okay.
Sometimes I'll move you to 2.
I found you, if
You
that's
found
fine.
it? Okay.
I can join room 1.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Madam Court Reporter, I just wanted to know the person in the courtroom that's retained.
I don't even know who's in the courtroom.
I'm sorry. No, I'm talking about the person that's at the microphone.
Oh, the conference room, the one that I just.
In the main courtroom. I see someone at the microphone.
I don't know who that is. Miss Mack. I think she's busy.
Yes, ma'am.
Good morning, Miss Mack.
You want to ask her something?
Yes, thank you. Ms. Mack, I was just trying to see the person that's at the microphone. Is that traffic or is that another client?
No, that's not traffic.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't have anybody in the courtroom for traffic. Everybody on Zoom is for traffic.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Attorney.
And just to be clear, I see Mr. Adams. Mr. Adams, do you have retained counsel? Mr. Wilmore Adams. You should be able to hear me, sir.
So Mr. Adams said he can't hear anything. I don't know. He said he can't hear anything. He's called into the courtroom, but he can't hear the court. So with you speaking with him, he cannot hear you. I don't know what's going on with his device.
Is that also the device that's the 313918?
That person called in, and to my understanding, they would have to Zoom in. They cannot call in on a phone.
No, I agree. I didn't know if Mr. Adams had called in and is also on the Zoom.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
But I don't.
Okay.
I'm gonna send him. I'm gonna
Is
send
he
Mr.
connected
Adams.
to audio?
He's. think he's connected.
And then Attorney Griffin, all of the people that are in the gallery except for Adams and the caller on the phone.
They're ready to go.
I think
They have their dismissals
They're
for
ready.
trials.
Okay, and Miss Mack, okay, thank you. Can you look up Yadera Go and let me know if they are scheduled for today? I'm having.
Can you send me the name in the chat real quick? Cause you broke up a little bit, but send me the name in the chat, I'll look them up.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
And I'll be right back.
You're welcome. And then Wayne County, is that Wayne County too? Or what?
Good morning. Good morning.
Yep, that's the Wayne County Jail calling. Yep, we'll be with you shortly, Wayne County Jail. Thank you. The judge took a break for a moment. She'll be back on shortly and then we'll take care of you.
Sounds good. Thanks.
Thank you.
All right, court is back in session. I am ready for the intake and then I'll start the traffic matters. I have for intake on today, Augusto Lopez, case number SP 135-46891 and case number U 635-01222. Mr. Lopez, please state your full name for me.
Augusto Lopez.
Good morning to you, sir.
Morning, Your Honor.
How are you this morning?
Doing lovely, and hello to the members of your court as well.
All right, good. We're so glad that you have decided to come and join us in our specialty court program. Are you ready to do the hard work?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, awesome. Then we are ready to help you and to assist you in overcoming the challenges that you presented with. And so I'm going to have Ms. Cleveland present you and then we'll get you all squared away. And you look so nice today.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, you. All right, thank you. All right, Ms. Cleveland, we are ready.
Thank you, Your Honor, and please forgive my voice again. I don't know what's going on with me. I would like to present Mr. Augusto Antonio Lopez for consideration for specialty court today. He was referred by Judge Perkins on November 8th, 2022. His charges are narcotic violations, Your Honor. He is 32 years of age. He is an Asian, Hispanic, Latino male. He has completed the high school at Romeo High School, Your Honor, and graduated in 2008. He does have full-time employment at this time, and he does not report that he has any children, Your Honor. Mr. Lopez does want to participate in our specialty court program. Your Honor, he has an active license for the state of Michigan. He does admit to the conditions that have brought him before Your Honor today. He did indicate, however, that he has a period of time with being clean and no use, Your Honor, and he is engaged with preliminary treatment and 12-step programs. Your Honor, he has not been convicted of any violent offense per the lien, and he has not participated in any specialty court programs within the last 10 years. I sent a message regarding the substance of choice. I can report that he has a confirmation of enrollment into a plan that he has been assessed by the Macomb County 1-800 number, Your Honor, and he is eligible for admittance into our program today.
All right, thank you, Ms. Cleveland. Mr. Reed, did you speak with Mr. Lopez? Where's Mr.
Mr.
Reed?
Reed is in a breakout room, I think, with another defendant.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Lopez, are you satisfied that you had an opportunity to speak with your attorney, Mr. Reed, and that he answered all of your questions on today?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, do you have any additional questions about the court, about the program?
With the 40 hours of community service, am I allowed to work with recovery or drug treatment people that need help?
Well, we will cross that bridge when we get there. That's usually started in phase 2. Thank you for thinking already about giving back to the community. But we're gonna cross that bridge when we get there because there are some guidelines that we have to follow with respect to community service, okay?
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
All right,
And I'll
very
be able to
good.
discuss that later.
All right, Mr. Reed, you had an opportunity to meet with Mr. Lopez. Is there anything you'd like to tell the court about Mr. Lopez?
Judge, Mr. Lopez was a good person to talk to. He is eligible to participate under Michigan law. He does understand that the court has the ability to amend or change the order. He does have dismissible cases. His cases are dismissible, and he told me he has a valid driver's license. I recommend him for participation. I hope you heard all that, Judge. Thank
Yes,
you.
sir, I did. Thank you, Mr. Reed. And with that, I am going to accept Mr. Lopez into our program. Mr. Lopez, you acknowledge that you need the help, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you also acknowledge that you want the help, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, then that's all we need. You have a team that is going to surround you to help you to navigate this new path that you're going to be on. Make sure that you ask all of your questions because we're here to assist you. Your case manager will get you acclimated today on what the expectations are for the next time that I see you. And so I want to encourage you to use every resource that we present to you, including the resource of your case manager, as well as your counselor or therapist that you are assigned to. We're all here to help you be successful. Do I have your commitment to do that?
Yes, Your Honor, and thank you very much for the opportunity.
Absolutely, absolutely. All right, Miss Cleveland, I know that you may still have some things that you want to tie up with Mr. Lopez, but what would be his next court date?
Your Honor, he is beginning the program. His next court date will be December 1st, 2022 at 8:45 a.m., Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Did you get that, Mr. Lopez?
Is that going to be in person or via Zoom?
It will be by way of Zoom unless your case manager tells you something different, okay?
Thank you very much, Your Honor, and thank you very much, Ms. Cleveland.
All right, you are free to leave unless Miss Cleveland has some additional things for you, okay?
No, Your Honor, he's good. I got his results and everything is good, so he can go.
Awesome. Take care, Mr. Lopez. Be safe. Have a great holiday, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor, and I really want to thank you for caring about people. From what I've been listening to, it seems like, you know, it's not just about trying to tell people they did wrong, you're trying to save lives, so thank you.
Absolutely. Save and change lives. That's what we do. Thank you, Mr. Lopez. I look forward to working with you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, take care. Bye-bye. All right, Mr. Griffin, did you have any updates for me?
Your Honor, Mr. Moscow just walked into the courtroom, so I have just called Mr. Grunbaugh. He's about to get back in. I'll probably have him go in a breakout room with Mr. Reed.
All right, very good. And then I think that that's it. I'm going to switch over and at least get my retained matters done for my my traffic docket, and then I'll come back and we can tidy up the remaining matters for specialty court. All right, let's do it. Counsel Bazzi, who are you here on this morning?
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm here for Mr. Madrahi. I can give you both case numbers.
Give me 1 second. What's the last name again?
Al Madrahi. It's ALMADRAHI.
All right.
And there's two of them, Your Honor.
They're two separate people?
No, two cases.
All
Two
right.
case numbers.
I have case numbers SX 402-2809, counts 1 and 2. Counsel, your appearance.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Muhammad Bazi appearing on behalf of Mr. Al-Madrahi, who is present with us via Zoom, Your Honor, and there is also a court appointed interpreter on this matter.
Okay.
Good morning, Judge Holmes. My name is Yusuf Hermes. I'm a qualified court interpreter in the Arabic language here to assist Mr. Al-Madrahi.
Thank you. Where is Mr. Al-Madrahi?
He's on the screen, Your Honor, with us, but he has to unmute. سيد المدرهي ممكن تفتح الصوت؟ افتح الصوت والفيديو حقك. سيد المدرهي.
I would be, Your Honor, moving for a dismissal on this matter, just so that, you know.
Okay, that's fine, but I do want your client to be
Yes.
on.
Yes.
While you're getting him, counsel, let me swear in Mr. Hermes. Would you please raise your right hand? Do you swear or affirm that you will interpret the words as spoken by the parties on today and that you will do so completely and accurately without any additions or deletions? So help you God.
I do, Your Honor.
All right, thank you so much. State your name again as well as your qualifications for me.
Sure. Yusuf Hermes, qualified court interpreter in the Arabic language.
All right, thank you. Good to see you, Mr. Hermes. All
Same
right.
here, Your Honor.
All right, did your client join us?
Yes, Your Honor. I believe he unmuted and then he's unmuted again. So.
سيد أحمد المدرهي ممكن تقول اسمك وافتح الصورة والفيديو. افتح الفيديو وقول اسمك للمحكمة.
He is an older individual, just so that you know.
Trying to do the video, to open the video for him.
افتح الصورة وقول اسمك للملف المحكمة.
Okay, I just asked him to start his video. If someone can have him push the button for him.
Judge, Your Honor, can you do that again, please? Request to, one more time.
عزيزي في إشارة تقول لك صوت فيديو. اضغط على زر الفيديو لحتى صورتك تظهر لنا.
Okay, همس فوق الزر.
There we go. All right, very good. Let me have Mr. Al-Mahadri. Please state your full name for the record.
سيد أحمد المدرهي قول اسمك الكامل للمحكمة.
أحمد المدرهي.
أحمد المدرهي.
Okay, counsel, these matters are scheduled for trial on today. Did an officer report?
No, he did not.
اليوم عندنا موعد محاكمة وهل العسكري حاضر موجود؟ المحامي قال لا مش موجود.
تمام.
Okay.
Counsel, your motion?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm respectfully asking the court to dismiss this matter without prejudice on both counts, Your Honor.
تقول له عندك أي شيء سيد المحامي؟ قال أنا أطلب من المحكمة باحترام أن تسقط وتلغي القضيتين ضد موكلي.
Thank you, Ms. Mack. Did an officer check in?
شكرا سيدة ماك. هل حضر أي شرطي عسكري؟
Sorry about that. No, Judge, officer has not checked in on this case.
لا قالت أنه العسكري ما حضرش اليوم لهذه المحكمة.
Great. Both matters are dismissed without prejudice. Thank you, counsel, for your patience.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. And I appreciate what you do, honestly, for all those defendants that I've seen today. Thank you.
Thank you, counsel. Thank you.
أوكي. بتقول أسقطت القضيتين ضدك وتشكرك والمحامي بيشكر القاضية بسبب أنه تهتم بالأشخاص وتحاول تساعدهم. فأسقطوا القضية حقك. يلا الله معك. حياك الله.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Judge. I have another case. I will stick around, Your Honor.
Okay. Has it already been processed, Mr. Hermes? Are we ready on it?
No, I think it's Attorney Griffin in control of that.
Okay. All right. We'll get it. All right. I thought I saw one more retained counsel case. Attorney Marvin Smith, are you still with us? Attorney Smith?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay, you are here on Juan Alberto. Are you ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor, it's a officer trial.
Okay, you're breaking up. Let me call the case number. It's SP 135-99641. Counsel, your appearance.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court, Marvin Smith on behalf of defendant
And good morning, Your Honor.
Juan Alberto.
Villarreal.
Oh, Ms. Villarreal, thank you. Please raise your right hand for me. Do you swear or affirm that you will interpret the words as spoken by the parties in today's proceedings and that you will do so completely and accurately without any additions or deletions, so help you God?
Yes, I do.
Thank you. Please state your name as well as your qualifications.
Evelyn Villarreal, certified court interpreter.
Thank you, Ms. Villarreal. Always a pleasure to see you.
Same here, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Alberto, please state your full name for the record.
Señor Alberto, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Unmute for me.
Usted está silenciado. Prenda el micrófono.
Ya, Juan Alberto Cisneros Durón.
Juan Alberto Cisneros Durón.
Thank you. Counsel, today this matter is scheduled for a trial. Ms. Mack, did an officer check in or Mr. Rosenthal? How are we proceeding?
Licenciado, hoy tenemos la fecha para tener un juicio en este asunto. Señora Mack, señor Rosenthal, ¿cómo vamos a proceder con este asunto?
Judge, no officer checked in on this case.
All right, Mr. Rosenthal.
Ya se ha presentado para este caso.
Yes, Your Honor, I would just ask it dismissed without prejudice.
Sí, señoría, así que yo le pido a usted que desestime este caso sin prejuicio.
All right, then I am dismissing the matter without prejudice, counsel. Thank you for your patience.
Bien, así que entonces yo voy a desestimar este caso sin prejuicio. Gracias.
All right, Mr. Smith, I don't know if you're frozen, but I dismissed your case.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank
Bye-bye,
you,
Mr.
Your Honor.
Alberto.
El caso yo acabé de desestimar.
All right.
Okay.
Do we have any other retainment? Ms. Villarreal, is that it for you today?
That's it for me, Your Honor. Shall I tell Mr. Alberto that he can leave now?
Yes, please. He's free to leave.
Señor Alberto, ya se puede ir, le quitaron los cargos.
Okay, muchas gracias. Thank you.
Oh, okay, thank you very much. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Have a wonderful holiday, Your Honor. If I don't see you soon.
Take good care. All right. Let's see. I have a couple of other people that are in the courtroom. Mr. Al-Kabili, are we ready on Mr. Al-Kabili's matters?
Judge, I'm aware of 3 cases that are be dismissed. If I could put those on record now.
Is one of them Mr. Al-Kabili?
No, Mr. Adams is one, and there are 2 with the name Amy, Tyrone Senior, and the second. I've been informed that those 3 cases are to be dismissed. 3 defendants.
All right, let me call them. If individuals are ready, please take off your hat in my courtroom. I won't be able to service you with the hat on. All right, let's go to Wilmar Adams. Is Mr. Adams in the courtroom?
Yes, Judge.
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay, thank you. I have case number SP 126037. One, Mr. Adams, please state your full name for the record. You're not connected to audio. Mr. Reed, your people need to be ready. He's not connected to audio.
Tyrone Allen Amy Jr.
Mr. Amy, that's not you. They're not talking to you. Hold on a second.
Yes.
I thought she said me out.
Sir, okay, wait a minute. It's too many people talking in my courtroom at one time. Now, officer, what are
Yes, Your
you
Honor.
telling me?
Yeah, I've been in contact with Mr. Wilmore Adams by phone. He has trouble connecting. He can hear you, but he's been on for at least an hour and a half trying to get his sound to connect. So
All
we're trying to work on that. He has made an offer to come into the court if necessary. So,
All right,
so he
Mr.
is there.
Okay, thank you, Officer Lott. Mr. Reed, Attorney Reed, did you indicate that this matter is a dismissal?
Yes, Judge. Attorney Rosenthal, if you'd unmute, could you help? I believe it was the dismissal of the
Yeah.
police officer. Is that correct?
That is correct. Good morning, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court, Matthew Rosenthal for the people, P 84807. I did get to speak with Sergeant Schultz, and Sergeant Schultz advised me that this will be a dismissal for no officer recollection in this matter.
All right, then I'm going to dismiss the matter without prejudice. I'm not going to have Mr. Adams come down to the courthouse since it is a dismissal. Thank you, Mr. Adams. Thank you, Attorney Reed and Attorney Rosenthal. You are excused,
Welcome, Your
Mr.
Honor.
Adams. You may disconnect.
Thank
All
you, thank you, Attorney Rosenthal. Thank you.
All right, and
You're
I'm
welcome.
not calling cases if the individual is not on. I see Tyrone Amy Senior. Are we ready on Senior?
The dismissal, yes, Judge.
Are
Yes,
we
Your Honor.
ready? Okay. Now I have Junior and the second. Which one is Senior? Which cases are the ones for the senior? Because none of mine say senior.
No, and they were labeled junior and senior before, Your Honor. I don't know why not anymore. Tyrone Amy, are you there?
Yes, we are here.
You both are there. They're both here, Your Honor. On the same device.
No, not on the same device.
Oh, no, okay.
I'm
That's the
dealing with the
senior.
one I can see. The other one I don't see. I'm not dealing with that one right now.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
Judge,
Tyrone
if I may?
Amy Senior. What are his case numbers?
Yes, Your Honor, for
Yes.
I do have the case numbers for Tyrone, Amy Senior. They're actually listed on the docket as junior.
Okay.
That's my name. My name is Junior. Y'all label me as senior.
Sir, hold on. I'm speaking to the judge. Hold on one moment, please. So, the ones that's listed as junior on our docket, Judge, those are the ones that Mr. Tyrone Amy Senior that's on your screen. But that's actually junior. Those are his cases.
All right. So, sir, you are a junior. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. Wonderful. I'm ready to call your case numbers. I have case number SP 1313643, counts 1, 2, and 3. Mr. Amy, state your full name for me, please.
Tyrone Allen Amy Jr.
Thank you, sir. All right. Today, these matters are scheduled for trial and formal hearing. The officer is not here and ready to proceed.
That's correct, Your Honor.
All right. Your motion, Mr. Reed?
Move to dismiss, Your Honor. Understanding the dismissal would be without prejudice.
All right. Mr. Rosenthal, in response?
yes, Your Honor. As of now, we cannot proceed forward. We just ask this dismissal be without prejudice, Your Honor.
Thank you. I'm dismissing all 3 matters without prejudice. Thank you, sir. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah.
All right. I'm calling the cases of the people that I see. Mr. Al-Kabili, are we ready on Mr. Al-Kabili?
We are, Your Honor.
Wonderful. I have case number SN 222362, counts 1 and 2. Mr. Al-Kabili, please state your full name.
Mohammed Al-Kabili.
Thank you, sir. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, how are we proceeding? These matters are scheduled for trial and formal hearing.
Yes, Your Honor. Both these matters are state cases. I did speak with Ms. Cole. However, we do not have a complaining witness at this point, so we're going to be moving to dismiss, Your Honor, without prejudice.
All right, thank you, counsel. The matters are dismissed without prejudice. Thank you for your patience, sir. You are free to
Thank you,
leave.
Your Honor. Thanks.
All right, very good. I see Martez Albritton on the screen. Are we ready on Mr. Albritton?
We are, Your Honor. That is also state cases, and
Let me place the case numbers on the record. I have SP 1319208, counts 1 and 2. Mr. Albritton, please state your full name.
Martez Albritton.
Thank you, sir. All right, counsel,
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Rosenthal for the people. For this case, I did speak with Ms. Cole. We don't have a complaining witness, so we cannot proceed at this time.
All right, defense counsel, your motion.
Move to dismiss, Your Honor. We understand the dismissal would be without prejudice.
Thank you. Your motion is granted. Both matters are dismissed without prejudice. Thank you, sir. You are excused.
Thank you, Judge. Have a great day.
You too. I see Mr. Ajami. Are we ready on Mr. Ajami?
We are, Your Honor.
I have case number SP 130-33751. Mr. Ajami, please state your full name.
Ravi Ajami.
Thank you, sir. How are we proceeding on today? This matter is scheduled for trial.
Yes, Your Honor. At this point in time, we cannot move forward. We do not have a complaining witness.
Defense counsel, your motion.
Yes, Judge, moving to dismiss, understanding any disposal without prejudice.
Thank you. I'm granting your motion. The matter is dismissed without prejudice. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're very welcome. You
Happy
are
holidays to you and your family.
same to you and yours. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. I don't see any other faces on the screen. And so, Mr. Griffin, I'm going to now go back to your matters. Do you have anything ready, Mr. Griffin?
Not yet, Your Honor. I'm waiting on Mr. Grunbaum to come on. I'm about to give him another call.
Okay, I thought he came on at one.
He's in the breakout
room. All right.
Mr. Guard did breakout room number 2. Mr. Moscow didn't show up. I can go back if Mr. Moscow is in there.
All right, very good. I need someone with respect to these cases I'm about to call. All right.
I'll
let's do it.
Judge, if I may,
Yes.
we have the Wayne County Jail on the Zoom screen.
Oh,
And
okay.
Mr. Morgan is here on that case.
Let's do it. Okay, who are they on with, Mr. Morgan?
We have Mr. Raekwon Christopher Watts.
Okay, is he on my docket for today?
He is not on your docket for today, Judge, but Mr. Morgan will give you the information that we received.
All right, wonderful. Can you give me, place the case numbers on the record for me?
Judge, his case number is 220-441-4001.
Thank you, and good morning at the Wayne County Jail. Can you please put Mr. Watts in camera so I can get his name for the record?
Yeah, right here. Good morning, Your Honor. Here's Mr. Watts.
Thank you. Good morning, Mr. Watts. Please state your name for the record.
Raekwon Watts.
All right, thank you and good morning.
Morning.
Okay, Mr. Moore, tell me what's going on.
Huh? Good morning, Your Honor. We have Mr. Watts here today. I received a text myself and Mr. Wade from Misdemeanors Defender's Office, Attorney Joyce Reasanover. Mr. Watts was in custody and they ran his name and seen that your name was on his case, so she reached out to us to find out what was going on. After looking over the ROA, Judge, it looks like Mr. Watts was referred to our mental health court. He was scheduled to come back to see you for an intake on August 31st of 2022. He failed to come back to that hearing, and a warrant was issued for his arrest. So we never processed Mr. Watts because he failed to come back to see us.
All right.
And also, Judge, I know this is not, he was referred to us by Judge Bryant. He also has a warrant for Judge Bryant on a second case that he failed to come back to. That warrant was issued for Mr. Watts on October 7th of 2022. So he has 2 outstanding warrants, 2 separate cases, and 2 different judges, just to give you a little history about Mr. Watts.
All right, and so Miss Reasanover was in contact with you. That means that Judge Bryant knows what's going on. Mr. Morgan, what is your recommendation? I'm not inclined to release him today. So what's your recommendation?
Judge, my recommendation is to hold Mr. Watts over at the Wayne County Jail schedule his return for for November 20, excuse me, Judge, we won't be here. So November the 30th, that's a mental health court day. We'll have an opportunity to staff this case, have the case manager get in contact with the jail, and also have our contacts over at the jail speak to him like Miss O'Brien. So we would like to hold him until November the 30th, Your Honor.
All right, very good. And so, Mr. Morgan, let's make sure that since we're putting a hold on him until the 30th, that Judge Bryant is made aware. So if there's anything she wants to do, or if they can get him before Judge Bryant, so we can deal with all of these matters simultaneously, so that when we do get him on the 30th, hopefully we can be getting him to get him connected to services that he needs, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, very good. And so, Ms. Mack, let's prepare paperwork. I am going to place his bond. I'll keep his bond at $10,000 cash as surety. And he'll return to 36th District Court by way of Zoom on November 30th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m. Anything else for my consideration?
No, Your Honor.
Judge, I'm not a participant of part of the mental health court, but I would ask that the file be marked medical so that he might have any medical needs. And thank you.
All right, and so let's do that. Also, make sure that the paperwork is marked mental health court. All right, thank you. Anything that you need from us from the jail? Anything else?
No, Your Honor.
All right, we'll get the paperwork over to you, Mr. Watts. Hopefully this time you'll let us help you so you can get in treatment and get into
I'm
research.
trying to get in treatment today. That's why I'm trying.
No, it's not gonna happen today. No, sir, we tried to do it in August. You made us wait until November. So now you're gonna have to give us some time too. We've waited on you since August. We gave you a date to come back in August. So no, sir, it's not gonna happen today. All right,
So
but they're
when-
gonna. But
when will I get out of jail?
I don't know when you'll get out of jail. You have some other warrants that are outside of my control. So let's take one thing at a time. We've got to get some things resolved with Judge Bryant. You'll come back on screen to see me on the 30th, and then hopefully we'll get you into some services. That's my goal, and you'll be ready to go and stay, okay?
Go home on the 30th, like go to treatment.
No. I'm not saying you're going home on the 30th. What I'm saying is that my plan is to try to connect you with treatment by the 30th. I can't guarantee that because we waited on you in August. You didn't show up. So now you got
no.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. Wayne County Jail, thank you all so much. We'll get that paperwork over to you. Be safe and have a good holiday.
So much. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Please make sure that he is added to my docket. All right. I am going to go with the people that I see that are on. There's a Miss Frasco who is not on my docket. So can someone please discover where she's supposed to go? Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Mr.
Yes, I sent her several chats.
I'm sorry, Miss Fields.
Yes, Judge, she should be in Judge Sabri's courtroom. I did send her that.
All right, then please go to Judge Sabri's courtroom, Miss Frasco. Somebody can chat her Judge Sabri's information so that she can dial in, but this is not the courtroom that she's to be in. For the gentleman with the hat on, I'm never going to service you in my courtroom with the hat on. We're in a court of law, so please remove your hat. All right, thank you. I also see.
Your Honor, can we get Mr. Reed to join breakout room number 1?
Yes, give me 1 sec. Well, Mr. Griffin is here. Yes, Mr. Reed, please join breakout room number 1.
Yes, Attorney Griffin's in the courtroom. I'll leave. Thank you.
I see a Mr. Al Hasba. Are we ready on Mr. Al Hasba?
Let's go. Yes, Your Honor, that's the one we have the interpreter for.
All right, that's Mr. Hermes. He's already been sworn in. And so I am calling case number SP 136-614-52. Please state your full name for the record, Mr. Al Hasba.
قالت القضية رقم 1 SP 13661452 سيد الحزبة. قول اسمك للمحكمة.
غزوان الحزبة.
غزوان الحزبة.
Thank you. All right. How are we proceeding today? Mr. Al-Hasba's matter is scheduled for trial.
كيف راح نتقدم اليوم لأنه اليوم هو موعد محاكمة السيد الحزبة.
Your Honor, to be scheduled for trial, is my understanding that the complaining witness has not shown up, so we would ask the court for dismissal without prejudice.
اوكي، احنا اليوم هو يوم موعد المحاكمة النهائية والمشتكي غير موجود، فنطلب من المحكمة انه تسقط وتلغي القضية ضده.
All right, in response, Mr. Rosenthal.
Yes, Your Honor. As of now, we did not have Officer Brian Nelson check in, and therefore we just ask it be without prejudice.
نعم، ده تسأل المدعي العام قال نعم انه العسكري الشرطي سيد براين نيلسون ما موجود اليوم، فنطلب انه يسقطون ويلغوا التهمة ضده ولكن من دون تحيز.
Thank you. I am going to dismiss the matter without prejudice. Thank you, Mr. Al-Hasba. Enjoy the rest of your day and you are excused.
اوكي، تقول لك توافق على اسقاط القضيه وتشكرك سيد الحزبه وتقول لك يعني يومك نهارك سعيد.
شكرا جزيلا. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
All right, thank you, and thank you, Mr. Hermes. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate you too. Enjoy your safe and happy holiday.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, Mr. Tyrone Amy II, are you ready?
How you doing? I'm here.
Okay, you have to put your face in screen, sir. All right, there you go. I have the following.
It's low, so I like when you talk, I got to put it up to my ear.
Okay, I understand. I have case number SP 1318386, counts 1, 2, and 3. State your name for me, sir.
Tyrone Allen Amy Jr.
Put your face in the camera and state your name.
Tyrone Allen Amy Jr.
Thank you. All right, counsel, these matters were scheduled today for trial and formal hearing. How are we proceeding?
It's my understanding that the complaining witness has failed to appear. We motion the court for dismissal without prejudice.
Thank you, Mr. Rosenthal.
Yes, Your Honor. We just ask it be without prejudice.
All right, thank you. I am dismissing all 3 matters without prejudice. Thank you. I think we lost him. Someone reach out and let him know his matters were dismissed.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, there is a Kenyetta Allen. Did you just join us?
I just called. Yes, I just joined. I thought I had to go to court at 1:30, but when I called, she said it was at 10:45. I was at work, so I didn't know.
Have the officers checked in on this matter?
Yes, Your Honor. We have Officer Whitehead here on all 7 of these matters.
All right.
Or wait, no, I'm sorry, not 7. 6 matters.
6, yes. All right. So she'll need to go in a breakout room and talk with an attorney because they're here and ready for trial, ma'am. Okay? All right. Very good. So Mr. Griffin, I don't know what breakout room you all want to go to, but let's do that. I need to call the remainder of my 10:45 docket.
Yep.
Yes.
Your Honor, did the court already deal with the ALKEBEELI?
Yes, we did. We did,
Okay.
Your Honor. We did, Mr. Griffin.
And Your Honor, we do have I guess a matter before you call you tell us if you want to call your docket now, or because we have a matter that's scheduled for trial, but we need to, I guess, have to decide if the court is going to grant an adjournment first before we know if we're going to trial.
Okay, what's the name of let me just call the case.
Okay. I'll ask them to come out the breakout room.
Hello.
They're doing that, sir. Now, you can't come to my courtroom hollering hello. Mr. Amy, your cases were dismissed. You're free to leave, okay? Your cases were dismissed. All right. While he's getting whomever, did Ricky Mack show up at all on this morning?
Yes, Judge, we are, we're ready on the, intake on Mr. Mack.
Okay, he's in
He had a
intake.
lot of concerns that he wanna, express to you.
Yeah.
All right, I'm breaking at 12:30, just so you all know. That's my lunch break time, 12:30. And I will be taking it. Thank you so much.
Mr. Moscow's in the breakout room, Mr. Grunwald and Mr. Reed. And I talked to Ms. Walker already, so I'm gonna have her join us.
All right, very good. Thank you so much. I want to get the specialty court docket wrapped up before I break. So definitely want to do that.
Ready on, as soon as he walk back in, Judge.
Okay, someone needs to, can y'all stop letting Mr. Amy into my courtroom? Somebody chat him and tell him his cases have been dismissed so he can get back to work.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you about that. I didn't never hear that.
That's okay. All right.
Have a
you're
nice
good.
day.
You too. Thank you, sir. All right, very good. Let's see. I did see that Mr. Andery joined us. Are we ready on Mr. Andery?
We are, Your Honor. It's a
All right. I have case number SP 129-06041. Mr. Andery, state your name, please.
Mark Anthony Andery, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. All right, counsel.
Your Honor, the recommendation is that the defendant would plead to an amended charge of failure to display from the original charge of driving while license revoked. And also there was a companion ticket. We're not sure what happened to it, Judge, but it was a without due care and caution an accident. And that's being reduced to speeding 1 to 5.
Limited access 1 to 5?
No, just it's my understanding, just 1 to 5 over.
Correct, Your Honor. Correct, Mr. Griffin. And Your Honor, I just wanted to make sure we get Corporal Jones' badge number and name on the record as well. He's here for the case.
All right, before we do that, the companion case, was that a count 2? Ms. Matt, can you check, please?
Yes, I'm looking right now, Judge.
Good morning. You have shooting out there.
Then while we're doing that, officer, go ahead and place your appearance on the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Officer Jerry Jones, badge 1530, 7th Precinct, Detroit Police.
All right, thank you, and good afternoon to you. Thank you for
Good
your
afternoon.
patience today.
Yes, sir. And that was a second count on my ticket.
All right, thank you
Yes,
so much.
yes, Judge. Yep, that's count 2 on that ticket. It wasn't a separate ticket.
All right, thank you. All right, I need Mr. Andery. Please raise your right hand. Mr. Andery, please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, Your Honor, I do.
Thank you. You may place your hand down. Mr. Andery, you understand that you have a right to a trial and a formal hearing with respect to the matters that are before the court on this morning?
Yes, Your Honor, I do.
And you understand that if I accept your plea of guilty and your plea of responsible, that you are giving up your right to the trial and a formal hearing?
Yes.
Officer, I'm gonna ask you to stay on mute, please. Did you have an opportunity to talk with your attorney about whether or not you wanted to accept the people's offer on today?
Yes, I did, Your Honor.
Did anyone promise you anything or threaten you in any way to accept the people's offer?
No, Your Honor.
Are you pleading guilty and responsible because you are in fact guilty and responsible?
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
Thank you, counsel. You may proceed as to the factual basis. He has to plead to the facts stated in the charge, and then I will amend it to failure to display.
Yes, Your Honor. Sir, on the date and first of all, sir, you understand you have a right to a trial?
Yes, I do.
And I apologize, Your Honor. Did you go over the constitutional basis?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so we're just gonna go to the factual basis. Sir, on date and time in question, were you driving in the city of Detroit?
Yes, I was.
Did a Detroit police officer pull you over?
Yes.
Okay. And while you were driving and right before you were pulled over, is it true that you were driving while your license was revoked or denied?
Yes,
Okay.
that's true.
And did you receive a citation for driving while license revoked?
Yes, I did.
Your Honor, is the court satisfied for that charge? And sir, is it true that you're pleading responsible to driving without due care or caution causing the accident?
Yes.
And Judge, we're just still asking you to amend it to the speeding 1 to 5.
All right, thank you. As to count 1, I'm accepting the plea of guilty. I'm reducing that charge to failure to display. I'm assessing the cost in the amount of $200. I'm assessing the fine in the amount of $75. As to the count 2, I am reducing the charge to speeding 1 to 5 miles over the posted speed limit. Ms. Mack, what is the fine for that?
No, Judge, sorry. That one, for count 2, correct?
Yes, for count 2.
Okay, hold on 1 second. It was some, late fees attached to it, but that ticket right now is at 204.
All right, then that's what it's going to be assessed at. He owes $204. How quickly can you get these matters paid, Mr. Andery?
Could I possibly get a month can I do payment plans or is that not?
You need 30 days to get them both paid in full.
30 days should be fine, Your Honor.
Okay, awesome. I will give you probably a little bit more than 30 days because I have to take into account the holiday. And so this is what I'll do. Get everything paid by January 6th, 2023. I'm placing you on my docket at 10:30 a.m. As long as you get everything paid, you do not have to return. The matters will be closed. If you don't get them paid, you need to appear in court, okay?
Understood, Your Honor. Thank you so much.
Set aside the plea, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Your Honor.
Judge, if I may, can I get that fine for the first, ticket, please? The fine for count 1?
It's $200 cost, $75 for the fine. And then on the second matter, Ms. Mack, you can go ahead and back out any penalties or interest or things of that nature, late fees, and then he'll pay the balance, okay?
Oh, okay, thank you, Judge.
All right, thank you. Thank you, sir. You are free to leave.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, Corporal. Be safe.
All right, thank you. You take care. All right.
All right, are we ready on Marshall Akins or Atkins?
Yes, Your Honor, that's the one that we're asking the court to consider an adjournment.
I'll call it. I have SB 136-81441, SB 136-7765, counts 1, 2, and 3. Mr. Akins, please state your full name for the record.
You're muted, sir.
Marshall A. Murray Akins.
All right, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
All right, counsel, tell me what's going on.
Yes, Your Honor. Herman Griffin appearing for the defendant. Your Honor, after speaking to my client, he's being charged with, I guess, driving while license revoked. He indicated to me that he is waiting to hear back from the Secretary of State. He indicated that he submitted a lot of different documents to the Secretary of State, and I guess he's going to scan them and send them to me today. But we're just asking for an adjournment to hear back so he can hear back from the Secretary of State regarding the status of his license. So that's the reason we're asking for the adjournment.
So how long is that going to take? Do you know?
Your Honor, I do not know. I need to figure out what date he actually sent all the documents to the Secretary of State in order to, but I can't guess on how long it's going to take. But I would just suggest that the court do a small adjournment, and then I can at least review all these documents that he's going to provide. And then regardless, he understands that the next time he's in court, it has to be resolved on that day, no matter if he hasn't heard back or if he has heard back.
All right, Mr. Rosenthal, Attorney Rosenthal.
Yes, good morning or good afternoon, Your Honor. Matthew Rosenthal for the people, P84807. We also have Officer Robinson here as well. Officer Robinson, can you please state your name and badge number for the record, sir?
Good morning, Officer Willie Robinson, that's 2590 Detroit Police.
Yes,
Able to hear this feels, I don't know if we were able to hear that, just a little bit louder, officer.
Good morning, Officer Willie Robinson, that's 2590 Detroit Police.
All right, thank you. Good morning, good afternoon. All right, Attorney Rosenthal.
yes, Your Honor, today is the date and time set for trial and formal hearing. We did give an offer. I don't mind if the individual is in talks with to getting his driver's license with the Secretary of State to adjourn this out for one time to get that. Once we have that, then maybe the offer would change. But as of right now, we don't have any objection, Your Honor.
All right, so this is what I can do. I'll put this out to December 1st, 2023. I'll adjourn it.
Your Honor, you said 23.
I'm sorry, 22, not 23.
We don't mind the 2024.
No, December.
So, Your Honor, I just received a text. I'm sorry. I don't know if we can adjourn it out because I guess this wouldn't change the plea. So we could go to trial today on it.
Okay, it's not gonna change the plea.
We don't know if
that's my understanding.
The plea. That's what I'm saying. If he
the people are saying, even if this is what I'm hearing, Attorney Griffin, they're saying at the time this ticket was issued, this was what the state of his license was. And so whether he gets a license next week, tomorrow, or 10 months from now, they're not changing their plea. I can't make the people change their plea.
I guess I understand the court's position, Your Honor, but you were given the date. The people had an opportunity to respond.
Well, no, wait a minute. We scheduled for trial today. I'm never interested in adjourning a trial. Never.
I know. I thought we had.
It never gets better.
Can I talk to my client again, then, Your Honor?
Don't talk to your client, but you might be on a 1:30 docket. I am treating myself much better these days, and
Not a
so
problem.
I must break for lunch. I have to.
Your Honor, and that's at 12:30.
Yes, sir. So
and Your Honor, I'm getting ready to talk to Ms. Allen. So, but not a problem. I understand the people's position. Not an issue. But I just need to talk to
you got my time running. Okay.
I'm gonna talk to my client right now, Your Honor, and Ms. Allen.
All right. Thank
Join the breakout room, Mr. Atkins.
All right.
And my apologies, Your Honor. I received the notice in between when you were setting the new date.
It's okay. You're all set. You're all set. All right, let's do it. We're ready to go to our specialty court docket. Are we ready on, what are we ready on for specialty court?
We have Mr. Moscow, and there's another intake of Mr. Mack.
Let's get Mr. Mack, let's get the intake done very quickly. Are we ready on the intake for Mr. Mack?
Yes, I am. Yes, sir, I believe.
Who's presenting Mr. Mack?
Good morning, Judge. Come on, Mr. Mack, you can step up to the podium.
And did you all send me test results on Mr. Mack? You may have, but I have so many text messages.
I know you do, Judge. We'll just send you a fresh text right quick.
Okay, can you? Because I've got 83. All right, very good. I have the following matters for Ricky Mack. I have case number SP 123-72532. I have for arraignment today, SP 130-95711, SP 130-95721, SP 134-994, 4 counts 1 and 2, SP 137-966-81, case number SP 132-80261, SP 130-95712, SP 130-95713, SP 132-80262, SP 134-99443, SP 138-9863, counts 1 and 2. Mr. Mack, please state your full name.
Ricky Mack.
Good morning to you, sir. Well, it's afternoon. Good afternoon, Mr. Mack.
Good afternoon.
All right, very good. Thank you. All right, Mr. Morgan, you are presenting Mr. Mack on today.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. It's Monday Morgan on behalf of the Specialty Court Program. Your Honor, thank you. Mr. Mack is here this morning, Your Honor. His name is Ricky Mack. He was referred by Judge Wagner. We read out several cases that he might have. It was to my knowledge that he was offered a plea deal. I do not see that plea deal in his file. It's my understanding he had like 15 open tickets. 9 were going to be dismissed. 4 would be kept open, and then referral to one of our specialty court programs. His highest grade completed was 10th grade. He's currently employed part-time. He has 3 children, age of 7, 13, and 14. He claims that he takes his children to and from school. I don't know if he has custody, but he just has parental rights, I'm not for sure. He is over the age of 18. He does have some concerns about participating in our specialty court programs. He does not have any felony convictions that will preclude him from being in one of our specialty court programs. His drug of choice is alcohol. His secondary choice is marijuana. He did complete a needs assessment. His risk was low, his needs was low. He did complete that needs plus, but he did answer according to the needs plus that he answered in a favorable light to make the situation more favorable to him. He did complete some drug screens here at 36th District Court. He completed one on November the 2nd, 2022. He tested positive for marijuana and alcohol.
Not me.
Ma'am, put yourself on mute now. Coming in my courtroom late.
Completed.
Go ahead.
Sorry, Judge. He completed a drug screen this morning here at 36th District Court. He tested positive for marijuana. According to Odyssey, Judge, it is a few pending cases going on over at Third Circuit. I did speak to Mr. Mack about those cases. One was a malicious weapons, dangerous weapon, and also operating while intoxicated. He did say to me this morning that he has paperwork stating that those cases were dismissed and they're in his vehicle. I just told him to hold off till we spoke to you. If you allow him to go get that information, then he can go to the car. He does not have a valid driver's license, Judge. That's a concern of ours today because he's still driving without a valid license. He's here to we present him to you today, Judge, for entrance into our specialty court program, our sobriety court program, for acceptance. He's eligible. We have spoken to him. We want him to come into our program, but he does have some concerns. So we're asking that that you accept him into our program today, Your Honor. And he wants to express some concerns to you. And then also he talked to Attorney Reed about his contract, Judge. So thank you.
All right, thank you. I'm not concerned about the paperwork that's in his car. If there's no conviction showing up on the lane, then they are either dismissed or they are pending charges, and he's innocent until proven guilty in this country. So at some point, Mr. Morgan will need to see that, but I'm good. And so, Mr. Reed, let me hear from you as to your client.
Yes, Judge, thank you. Did go over the court order. I did look at the court's order. Judge, there are cases on the order of failure to display and open alcohol. there's also a proof of insurance, which is a separate fraction. That shouldn't be on the court's order.
Well,
In the
I don't
docket-
have, it sounds like, let me ask you all this. It sounds like I don't have anything on the order because Mr. Morgan is saying he doesn't see a plea, that a plea's been taken. I have one thing scheduled for pretrial, that's driver's license suspended, and then another operating without a license scheduled for pretrial. And then other things are scheduled for arraignment and hearing. So I don't know what he's pled to, if he's pled to anything.
Judge, I did ask him if he pled guilty in front of Judge Wagner to something, and he said he did plead guilty. I
Mr.
assume
Reed, I can't understand you. You're skipping.
that he had pled guilty in front of Judge Wagner to something. Otherwise, he would not have been referred to us.
Well,
There are a number of cases on the docket for arraignment, but I thought those cases were in addition to what he previously pled guilty to.
Judge,
He may need to go back in front of Judge Wagner and enter a plea.
yeah, Judge, I was on the intake drawing that with Judge Wagner. Ms. Sidney Rogers, the plea agreement was he had 13 tickets, was to plead guilty to 40 tickets and 9 tickets be dropped. That was the plea agreement. He did accept the plea agreement, and the plea agreement was that in order for those tickets to be dropped, that he had to complete sobriety court. So that's what the agreement was.
okay. And so, Mr. Griffin, do you have the case numbers of the tickets that he pled to? Because there are only 2 things that are scheduled for pretrial. What's the third?
Judge,
ticket?
we are emailing you and Mr. Reed the plea agreement.
Okay.
Does it indicate what the tickets, what I need to see is, no, it's just what's the ticket numbers that he pled guilty to?
Right. The plea agreement is good, but we need to see the plea entered in the record somewhere. If there's a plea agreement and no plea entered in the record, he still needs to go back and put it on the record.
Can somebody give me the 3 case numbers, please? I don't want to read through a whole plea agreement. 7 minutes.
Yes, Judge. This is above my pay grade.
Let me see.
But
I'm sorry, Judge, what, I'm sorry, because I was doing something else. What is the question you're asking about the plea?
at the,
What tickets did he plead guilty to? It was 4 tickets that he should have pled guilty to, and 9 should have been dismissed. She's trying to figure out what 4 tickets did he plead guilty to.
Okay, I got him, Judge. You ready?
I am, but I want y'all to know this is stuff that should be done before you all come on the record, because this makes us look like we don't know what we're doing. And if I was a defendant getting ready to come to the program and all of this back and forth, I wouldn't want to come either. Okay, so this is stuff that should be done on the front end, not when we get on the record. Ms. Mack, give me the case numbers that he's pled guilty to.
So the first one is SP 132-80261 as charged. SP 130-9572 as charged.
95712.
I'm going by this handwriting, so that could possibly be it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it has
They may
to
have
be.
left off a number.
Okay,
Okay.
very good. That was
That-
guilty as charged. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. And the next one is SP 137-96681 as charged.
Hold on, let me find it. Okay, very good.
And then the next one is SP 130, I think that's a 9571, count 1. And that looks like that is being amended to failure to display. Did you have that ticket, Judge?
Yes, ma'am. I have all 4. Thank you so much. All right.
You're welcome.
And so did he, Ms. Mack, are you able to look in the system to see if he's already pled? Did Judge Wagner take a plea to those charges?
Yep, I can look real quick. Give me 2 seconds, Judge. It doesn't, on that first one, he did not, there's not a plea on that one. I mean, I'm sorry, he didn't plea on that one.
No, the 4 that you just read to me, can you check those 4 and see if the plea was entered into the record by Judge Wagner?
No, ma'am, they were, a plea was not taken.
All right. So
Judge, I'm sorry to interrupt. It's Sydney Rogers. I was prosecutor handling this in front of Judge Wagner. My plea was conditional on him entering drug court. And he is, I think, here today to see if he was eligible and if he wanted to do drug court. That's why the plea was not entered yet.
all right, and they're saying to me, Ms. Rogers, that he has some concerns or what have you. We don't have a plea. Without a plea, he's eligible otherwise, but without a plea, he's not coming today. And so Judge Wagner needs to get a plea, or you all need to work out that plea and then send him over to me. And if he has concerns as to whether or not he wants to come, he needs to tell them to Judge Wagner, because Judge Wagner may just send him to jail. And if that's what he wants to do as opposed to getting help, then, you know, that'll have to be okay with him. It'll be okay with me. But right now, he's not ready to come to me. I don't have a plea. We're post plea.
Yes, correct, Judge. Thank you.
Okay, so is there any way you all can reach out to Judge Wagner and get him back to Judge Wagner today?
Yes, I'll text his clerk now.
All right, very good. Mr. Mack, I'm gonna have you have a seat. Miss Mack, I'm going to have you place these cases on Judge Wagner's docket. Take Mr. Ricky Mack off of my docket. When I don't have a plea, he's not ready. This is stuff needs to be done on the front end. The front end. I've wasted 15 minutes of my life and my computer battery on something I can't do nothing about.
Thank you, Judge.
You want all of the cases on Judge Wagner or just the four, that you want the plea
No,
on,
all
Judge?
of them, all of them. He's not even
Okay.
eligible to come to me.
Okay, thank you. I
And if
just
he,
want
and
to be
especially,
understanding.
and let me just be clear, any other time if a person was saying, I want to come, I want to do the program, I would take the plea because I'm not that judge to bounce people around. But when I have someone saying, I have concerns about coming to your program, I'm not going to deal with those concerns. That's the judge that's referring need to deal with those concerns.
Yeah, thank you, Judge, and that was our understanding, so today, all the concerns came up, so we apologize.
Okay, that's okay, it happens.
And Judge Holmes, I just spoke to Judge Wagner's clerk and he can appear in front of Judge Wagner on November 28th at 8:30 a.m.
Fine, put him on Judge Wagner's docket for November 28th. Thank you. All right.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
All right. I need to do Mr. Moscow. I think that there's Miss Allen. Miss Allen joined us late. She will have to wait until 1:30. I'll have to do it and then come to staffing. And then we have a couple of other people that I'll have to do at 1:30. I have to break at 12:30. I am so sorry. I have to break at 12:30.
Yep.
All right.
Excuse me.
So,
No problem, Judge.
okay.
Yep.
Well, it's 12:29, so I'm gonna give myself a 1 minute extra, and I will see everybody at 1:30 p.m. Thank you so much. Court is in
Judge,
recess.
I just got a quick question. Can I text it to you?
Yes, certainly.
I just need your permission on something. I just want to, okay.
You're gonna keep me till
And
12:30, all
I
right?
need that order from you. I'm sorry, Judge. I need that order signed that I emailed you. I apologize. I do need that order for Ms.
That's
Mathis.
what happens when I take my break. That's really not a break, but I'm taking one. All right, I'll see y'all at 1:30. Thank you. Send it to me, Miss Mack.
Thanks,
I'll be
Judge.
back.
And whatever, if I could speak to whatever attorney that's handling the drugs court sanction, I'm appearing on that.
Okay. Thank you.
Mr. Reed.
Oh,
Thank
Mr. Reed,
you.
what? I just need to know the person's name. I'm standing in for Shannon.
Moscow, Moscow.
Okay,
Sydney,
perfect.
I'll give you give me your number in the chat. I'll give you a call and bring you up to date on everything.
Perfect. Thank you. And are we coming back at 1:30 then?
Yeah, we're gonna come back. Mr. Grunbaugh, if you can come back at 1:30, please.
I'll see you at 1:30.
Okay, thank you.
Been here all day. No big.
Okay, okay.
All righty. See you then.
Thank you. Attorney Griffin?
Yes.
Yeah, you have a couple of defendants. Is that what's going on? You have a couple of
Yeah, I got two. Good afternoon, Attorney Rogers. Good to see you.
Hey, you too.
Yeah, I got two defendants who are, looks like I'll be back on. But Attorney Rosenthal, if we could just talk very briefly about these two, I just want to make sure I can have the clarity.
Yeah, that's fine, because I need to know if I come back, because I have a afternoon docket, so someone would have to cover that if we do have the trials go at 1:30. So let's go to a breakout room now.
Okay, thank you.
I'm good. Thank
Which
you.
breakout room are you going to, Mr. Griffin?
One,
One.
or, yeah.
Who, Laura? I don't know her number.
Oh, but Attorney Reed, I believe I answered your question, but I'll be back at 1:30 for, I'm still dealing with them, but I'll be dealing with my clients that I was working with earlier.
I have to come back from Mr. Moscow, which is a drug court sanction. So I'll see you at 1:30.
Okay, thank you, Attorney Reed.
Thank you, Attorney Griffin.
Let me go see if I can go find somebody. He be out here. I don't remember that attorney.
Yeah, because when I'm doctor, I don't remember what attorney, but I do remember having.
It's like, what they